Final Plays, thanks for this subscription. Yes, yes. All kinds of progress today. I mean, there will be. Cross your fingers. That, the Skyfish, he's always been randomized. Like, when you save your game, and then reload, you are back in wherever you were, and you're looking exactly the same direction, and it's the same time of day, but the position of the Skyfish on his route has always been random. But that's like the second time he's been right there as soon as I loaded in. And not even the same load. Just standing here. Wonder, is he always standing there now? Or starting his... Is he going to be there again? Or was that just like blind luck twice in a row? Blind luck. Oh, it was just luck. Wow. I hear him though. That may just be the buggy sound design. Alright, so today we're gonna do stuff. I did a little... Oh, there he is right there. What the heck? So I did a little bit since the last stream. I did some sort of like boring stuff. I placed the foundations for the nitrogen train line, which goes sort of out here along the water's edge to the nitrogen place, which will be right there. Last thing, what did we do last thing? We set up the foundations and the rail for the bauxite train, which goes down there. So both those are done. I also ran around and placed all the geothermal generators, so we have 11 gigawatts of power. Well, it's a little bit variable because they are variable. And we should be able to finish setting up the aluminum. Let me grab some things. Oh, you know what? I think I dumped some random stuff in these because I was loading up with geothermal generator stuff. Yeah. Let's see what else we need. Iron rods? Where's my iron rods? What about... I got lots of wire. Rotors. I have rotors. Pipes. Sheets. Circuit boards. There's iron rods. Okay, that's probably fine. Not like I'll be far from my storage. So I also did the routing subfloor for the aluminum. Let's go up here. Last thing we did up here, I set up most of the aluminum. And then we did the train line, but I hadn't done the routing subfloor. I did the routing subfloor, which it's not very complicated. It's just some belts and pipes under there. Doop-a-doop-doop. So underneath all these machines, we got to get 4 ore belts, 2 bauxite, which are going to come from a train down there, and then copper and coal, which we already, they're sort of sitting there ready to be led to this wall. And then we need water, which comes up right here, and there's also a nitrogen pipe, which is going to end up on that second floor. We just routed through here. Louis, thank you for the sub. Kind of basic stuff. It just like the lines just go down and hit some splitters basically. So we need the bauxite ore ends up on these guys to make the alumina solution, and then the coal ends up in this one to make the scrap. Then we turn the scrap into ingots, and then the copper ore goes all the way down to the end where it makes copper ingots, because we need copper ingots to make all-clad aluminum sheets. And we also need copper ingots. The 2 floors are kind of symmetrical for the most part. So the copper ore also goes up here to make copper ingots for the aluminum sheets. Our pipes end up going up through here, and they're going to end up going across the floor there somewhere. And then we also need the copper ore to make copper ingots, because we need copper sheets to make heat sinks. So they go over here to make even more copper ingots. And this is not symmetrical, so the copper ingots go down here to make copper sheets, and the copper sheets go back up to make the heat sinks. And from all that, like, a slight redesign I did last time, where I got some extra space out of the stuff, the entire build is like 3 foundations shorter than it used to be, which is kind of nice. So we can delete all that. There was one other thing. Oh yeah, we got to figure out the height for the water pipe. But I guess I should build the water extractors, figure out how all these belts connect down to the train station. Originally, the first time I did this, the train station was over here, but I didn't like that. That was kind of ugly. So I guess let's delete this crap. Didn't like it. Okay, so we can go as low as we want with one more segment. So maybe we'll build up to this point, or maybe from here down or something. Dad Fredster, thanks for this sub. Copper on the left, coal on the right. Enhance. Enhance. Okay, so they're on the same side that I want them to be on. That's good. Okay, so train station is down there. We need to bring 2 lines of bauxite and the 2 pipes up here somehow. Down from there. Boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Then I have to remember to we gotta figure out the exact right height for a pump for our headlift concerns for the water. We need the bauxite on either side.
That's just prime.
So if they were already like that, it would be like this. And technically the pipes are behind them, I think. Right? Skullbone, hey, what's up? How do you decide how much you need to build of everything? For like a final mega base thing where I'm trying to get tickets and I'm sinking something valuable, I work backwards. Like I just sort of decide I'm gonna do 60 turbo motors, and then how much of the ingredients do I need to that? And I work backwards all the way to the ore. And there's some variables now with summer sloops giving you a productivity bonus more or less, and like, but for a starter base like this, I decided to. There's a lot of pure ore nodes around here. So I decided to give every basic constructor thing a tier 4 belt of ore. Every one of these. Not the aluminum, not the SAM, not the biomass, but the basic constructor items you get at the beginning. Not this alien crap or the power shards or the ammo, but like concrete, quartz, silica, wire, cable, quick wire, sheets, beams, pipes, plates, rods, screws. All those. You get one belt of ore each. And then I just figure out how much that is, how many like smelters I need, and that gives me a certain amount of ingots. And it's just like I just do some division. How many ingots? How many machines making plates can that amount of ingots support? And then I end up with a certain amount of plates and a certain amount of rods, and how many assemblers can that support? That kind of thing. So it gets a little fuzzy the further down you get. What outputs are you predicting for the super duper mega base? I have no idea right now because a lot has changed in 1.0. There's more ore on the map than there used to be because they've added more nodes. They've moved some around. Like there used to be like a pure coal here and 2 pure quartz and an extra caterium node. So those are gone, but they've added other nodes. I'm not sure. There's also like unlimited power shards now. That changes a lot. There is, in terms of like the bulk of the base, because your base shrinks with power shards, which is nice. You need more power. And then there's sort of like a limited productivity effect you can get with summer sloops. So I have no idea exactly. I think I can delete that. It would be nice if we could just keep the pipes underneath the belts, keep it all nice and tidy. I think I would have told you previously I was gonna do like somewhere between 60 and 120 rocket propulsion units per minute. But now there's something beyond rocket propulsion units. So I'm not even sure. It's all up in the air. Are these the same height? Yes. Okay, so let's just bring these down to this level then. One of the major factors is going to be how tedious do I want to make this. The bigger the base gets, it'll be fun to make the huge thing. But the bigger it gets, the more ore I need, and the more random ore patches I'm gonna have to spend time hooking up random places to making drills and belts and like little depots and stuff like that. That'll be a definite consideration. Okay, those two are together right now. They would come up right here, I guess. The coal and the copper. But the bauxite is going to be coming from down there, and as well as the fluids. So maybe I might definitely have this one here. The other one would probably be next to it, but then I need to move it over here before it gets there. It needs to change position. It's gonna make 2 belts and 2 pipes coming from way down there. And they need to sort of snake under all this stuff and go down the cliff. It could switch right here. If it was there. It could just sort of like go over the top. Like so. Let's connect these and then I'll disconnect them so we can build the whole thing, but then not have anything go in there until I'm ready for it. I don't think any of that's plugged in either. It's not connected to my power grid. Alright, get rid of that. Sure. Something like that. Does this work? Just sort of like staggering the... Oh, this one is a little different. Sort of looks weird. There's no real good way to do curved belt segments, I haven't found. They don't ever curve in a nice way. I can go almost straight the whole way. That just connect all the way in one segment. It looks straight. I don't believe it. Anyway, I want a segment I can delete. So, there. Okay, that takes care of them. Then I need the pipes. Pipes. There's not really... Well, I guess there's space over here, but this is gonna hit a rock. Okay, so there. I guess let's build another wall down. They need to curve underneath here. pipe up there is not straight. Is it? Wait, was this pipe straight? Which that pipe sort of looks straight. It did for a second, but now it doesn't. No, it's definitely not. 100% not. Yeah, that looks better. These need to be tier 2, actually. Okay. I guess they can... go here. Do I want them stacked on... I guess you can stack them on top of each other. Does this work out? If I do... like that with these things? Is that the same height? Wow! Of course it is. Do we want them that close? I guess so. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Do. Okay, let's go to here. Sort of intersecting with the terrain. These we don't need to worry about disconnecting a segment because they will need pumps. We'll worry about the pumps later. Okay, I didn't connect there. I gotta disconnect random bits here so it doesn't go up into the machines yet. That's ready to go though, more or less. Just have to plug the whole floor in. Okay, so we got those two. Can I maybe... do I want to just bring them over here right now? Or do I want them to merge over here? I guess I can... we can connect the coal and the copper because it's not going to go anywhere. That's too far. Did we get tier 4 belts? We do have tier 4 belts. Okay, let's see, where's it gonna go once we're past here? These guys can go down if there's space. No, we need to go forward like another foundation. We could go right underneath here with these four, like sneak right underneath this thing, turn this way, get there, and then go down. Maybe that works out. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe if I... Let's see, where could we do that? For the 2 belts, I guess, let's see where we have the height for that, or what it would look like. Because we need room for pipes and a belt on top of it. So like more than one wall. Needs a wall and a half minimum. Have to be like this low. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe they're not stacked on top of each other right here. Maybe they're single story. And then once they're down that way, maybe I stack them. Or maybe they never get stacked. They don't have to be stacked. That still runs into the ground. Unless I extend that forward. Or they follow these guys over here and then drop down. Maybe that's easier. These belts are currently right there. That sort of lines up with this too, which makes it a less of an eyesore. If they go right here, then drop. Okay, so pipes underneath. Oh no, they wouldn't be underneath. Because there's no space for that. Or would there be? Here there might be, if they wait to drop till right here and go under. Then it might work. Eating a big breakfast is a mistake, really? I've always been a eat a big breakfast, barely have lunch kind of person. We would be centered. We would be centered in that foundation. Oh, that's good. That's kind of where I wanted to be anyway. Okay, so I guess let's start with these. Build upwards. Oh no, never mind. Shoot, that's not right. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'd be lined up with the belt bundle. That's better. Belt bundle better. Bauxite. Bauxite. Okay, I need the pipes underneath the belts. Maybe, let's build it here and then I'll work backwards. It's always a good idea. Meet in the middle. Middle out. I don't know how to do this spacing mathematically. I'm just going to try to figure it out. Sort of. No. Why would... Oh, let's... I want to be in... Horizontal to vertical. No, I did get it right the first time. I just was in the wrong pipe mode. Yeah. Oh no? Oh no, what? What happened? I gotta remember to make those mark too. Alright, that's okay. Then we can lead it around and down. That should be more or less straightforward. We're above the ground enough here. We'll go just to the left of these lifts. Look like both positions would be wonky. Yeah, it's just pipes being pipes. Pipe's gonna pipe. Pipe's gonna pipe. Pipe. Okay, we're gonna get the pipes to here. Tricky. I went around the side here because the terrain is kind of low. I could just lift all these up. Like, the most easiest thing to do is lift everything up until the pipes, like these foundations, aren't clipping the ground. Just go up a little bit. Because right now they are. So, okay, if I went up 1, is that enough? No. If I went up 2, is that enough? Yes. 2 foundations. Okay. Okay, so these were staggered like that. Build it 3 times, build it again, build it 4 times, build it again. 1, 2, 3. Put it that height, basically. Ooh, fell off the world. Okay, then this one. +2. Why do these look weird? What happened? Oh. Wait. Oh, because I had already lowered... Okay, I see. I had already lowered these foundations, but they didn't... For this, they don't need to be lowered. They need to be lowered for the pipes. Okay, that was confusing. Build it 4 times. Build it again. This... Wait. No. Guess I already deleted the little clip for that one. That's alright, that one was simple. Okay, I lifted all that. Delete these dudes. No, actually don't delete those dudes. I'm gonna copy those too. Those were both right on the edge? That doesn't seem right. Okay, then update these. Bow, 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 bow. Not that. That was wrong. It's like a Bob Ross painting. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, and this one, I didn't say the little doohickey, but it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Start over. Okay. Fixed. What's the carpenter's little mantra? Measure 8 times, build once. In a game like this, it's build it 6 times or something, and then turn it on. Okay, so this can get lifted up now. Can get rid of these guys. And I still have the little clips for these. They're on the edge. Do 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 bow. Okay. Then this part, I guess, is kind of no longer valid. Because we are going to move them over here. I guess I can use the little... Let's see. I stepped these down, didn't I? Where did I do that? Or did it get deleted? To get down there. Guess I deleted it. Oh, no, it was here. I want to see the spacing. So these guys, it's 1 click to the edge. 2, 3, it's 4. Okay, so 2. You normally to go a right turn with the belt or one of these things, you go 2 clicks. So it's like 1, 2. And then you get a right angle. Same thing with the belt. I guess for these guys, same thing works vertically. So if you go on a turn twice, it's 4 clicks. 4 little increments. Okay, So then I want these to end up down here. Do 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 do. Wipes. Alright, now I can just connect those two together. I can reconnect those belts. I can delete these stubs. And then we have to go from there to there. And this would represent approximately, like, maybe 2 seconds in a video as I panned quickly past. And that's being generous. If it even gets, like, mentioned. Do, 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 do. See what this looks like. Can I do this without using it? No, we'll do another segment. Fine. Whoa, where are you going? What? Where did you go? It connected to something. What's down there? It needs somewhere to connect, right? Does that mean there's like one of these little anchor guys? Pipeline support just floating down there now, although it's vertical. You can't make it connect to something vertically unless there's already something there, or with like manipulating, like you can do this but after the fact, or if you already have something there. The spiders wanted my nitrogen. Can't have it. Okay. There. I think my power... Oh, did I connect? Maybe I did connect it up. This is the power for the aluminum floor right there. I guess I did not, but it's ready to hook up whenever. We have multiple... We don't need this ladder. All kinds of old ladders laying around. Okay, then we connect these two. This is like probably the most finicky thing we're gonna do the whole stream. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can get rid of this foundation. And this. There we are. Okay. It's getting dark. Alright, so this gotta go here, turn a corner here. Turn a corner and then down. Okay, so we're gonna plunge off the side there. There's no straight mode for pipes. For some reason. So we gotta do it the old way. These should be tier 2. These little, these guys need to be actually farther forward. See if I can do this all in one segment. Liquid oxygen is terrifying. Doo-doo. Oh, I guess it turns twice. This one does technically need 2 segments. It's too long anyway, I think. Right now I just realized I have the ore on top of the fluid, but the fluid train is on top of the ore train, although the water will be beneath both, so who cares? I guess it doesn't matter. Last stream nitrogen was... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. No, it is the other way around. Oh, it's perfect. I planned it this way. Actually, I probably did plan it this way and then forgot. Never mind. Forget I said that. Okay, so we're... One click, in order to stay centered, we had to end up here, right? And be all right angles, so when we get down... We're already 1 tile forward of that wall. And then our little... The pipes can go straight down, belts cannot. But we're 1 click behind that thing. Little border. We're there, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Although that's probably too far for 1 segment, right? Can you do it? It's too far. Sad. That's not exactly straight up and down because of the way I did those guys. I have the floor hole, but I think last time I tried that, it wasn't straight up and down either. So the way to mitigate that, because it seems like there's not a measurement that works, it's just wonky. I make the wonky segment shorter. Their scroll wheel thing, you know how like you play some games and it uses a scroll wheel to do stuff and it seems like either intuitive or counterintuitive. Zoom in. Oh wait, that's not zooming in, zooming out. All of their scroll wheel implementation is like the exact opposite of what I think it should be every single time. Like every time I try to enhance, it's the wrong one. Moving this thing, it's the wrong one. Is that the same position? I guess I could try, instead of here. Like that? That seems not right either. Put a wall against it. Oh, is that vertical? That sort of looks more vertical. Maybe I just had those in the wrong position. And the pipe was tall enough that it just looked a little bit off. I think maybe that's what that was. I was just a little bit off with the placement of those. Okay. We're saved. No need to delete the base. Can you use a wall mount? The wall mounts... Maybe it's the wall mounts I found were the wrong spacing. I've had trouble getting the pipes to be vertical over a long distance before because of like finding the right placement of different things like that. But it seems like that is correct. That looks correct. Looks correct to me. Okay, we gotta build down. See, it's not even connected to that belt because it's letting me place it backwards. Why are you... Oh, I must have hit E or something. Oh, I hit the button to reverse. I guess I hit the button by accident to upgrade it. Okay, gotta rebuild these. Yeah, I'm hitting the button to upgrade, not the button to change to straight mode or whatever. Too many toggles. Looks like, is that a tier 4 belt? That looks weird. Oh no, this is a tier 1 belt. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? That's a tier 1 belt as well. Okay, is this connected in there? Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Pipes. They be bending. Pipes. There. Good. Progress. Okay, oh, you know what? The way this ended up, we don't need this little juke. I thought we would need it because of the way the shape of the rocks. We don't. So I gotta reduce some of that's gotta be redone. Cool. Not that much actually. Hopefully we can still get down here in one segment. I think it, yeah, it's there. Was that gonna reach? It does. Good. Why not tier 2 pipes by default? Like I could switch it for this. We gotta do this little dog leg. Little curvatures. We'll be going back to tier 1 for the coal power expansion. Then after that, we don't really have to do much with pipes for a while. Wait, I can do it this way. Cut out these middle ones. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. And we can use straight mode for the belts. Simplify it. Oh, you know what? If I stagger this one, I can do it with one segment because it'll put the bend at the very end. It'll try to. Straight mode. Nice. Nice. That's nice. Okay, we can go 7 segments for a bell. I think a pipe can go farther. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's annoying. Oops. Almost. We gotta go try to remember which one is the water, which one's the nitrogen. Hey, Red Fogel. We're basically there, though. It goes right there. Right there. So, yeah, I guess let's figure that out now. Which pipe is which? I do not remember. I'm gonna guess the one on the right is water. You know, the right from this perspective, that one. Which would be nice, because then the nitrogen train is on the left. They fixed the hard drive scrolling, did they? Yeah. There you go. Zoom. Ooh, that looks nice. Quite well integrated. There's a little hiccup here, but it's also changing to a 45-degree angle. A grangle. Oop, beep. I guess we gotta go all the way up there. I think the water is the one on the right, but that could be wrong. Still broken, just different. Alright, this one's water. That one is nitrogen. How do I know? Because the water gotta go back there too. Water. Yeah, okay, so it is that way. Good. Water. 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 Oh. Oh. Water. Tier 1 pipe. Missing plastic. Almost out of steel beams. Yeah. I'm wondering if the only workaround would have been to, like, reload it and try again. Because I've definitely exploded them before and they disappear, and I wonder if it's, like, just stuck now. I haven't really looked up the thread with their known issues and stuff and see if they even have a workaround, or if they're just like, oh, well, so much for this issue kind of thing. I don't know. It's been an issue for a long time. It was on one of their, like, known issues, like in the lead up to 1.0. They started talking about, like, known long-term issues. It was one of those. It's been, like, a problem for a long time. Okay, so this one is the water, which is good, because we got to go out there for the water, and the nitrogen right here. Meow. We don't even have nitrogen technology. That's gonna be a little bit, not that long, but we gotta unlock it with aluminum stuff. May as well build the infrastructure now, though. And that'll need a pump. Got a little power dongle you do right there. Oops. Doop 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 doop. Just rock in the way, sort of. Okay, so aluminum comes out of here. There's two outputs each. Do I really need a like a buffer system with this? Or a starter base? Yes, yes, you do. Yes. Maybe I can rotate so they don't stick out so far. So 2 belts in, 1 belt out. The buffer will empty the train station twice as fast as it empties out to account for the loading and unloading time where the belts don't do anything. Move the water pipe over a click so it doesn't clip the pipe. No. Sheelan, how do you switch between different tiers of the same item when building? That's, E. Quick switch on the UI, on the bottom. The row of like a million different things you can click. Quick switch. We do 1 belt down and 1 belt down. That's it. Upgrade the Mark 1 pipe. I couldn't earlier. Which Mark 1 pipe is that? Did I mention I would need a Mark 2 pipe? And I would have to... Oh! Wait, where was that? Okay, I sort of remember now. Where was it? Ow! The tier 2 pipes look kind of bad. There are, in the Awesome Shop, there's alternate skins for the pipes. You can get ones that don't have these gaskets that just have a clean look. I think there may be different options now, I'm not sure. So you're not, like, stuck with this look forever anyway. I think. Having not purchased it yet. And not having used it previously, I don't think. That's the right space. Yeah. 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 I can never tell which... 1, 2, there. Too long. So in the Awesome Shop, there's these new metallic paint finishes, but I don't know what all types of things you can apply those to yet. Where are the pipe textures? Customizer. I already looked here. It wasn't there. Management. Clean Pipeline Mark 1. Oh yeah, Clean Pipeline Mark 2. Oh, it still has stuff. It looks like some medieval armor, those clips. So maybe you're stuck. You can just build all. You can just build all tier 1. Problem solved. There. Okay, so there's the little buffer out of the train station. We got like 2 belts, 2 stations. Easy peasy. They go up there. I guess if I wanted to, I could balance these by sending them both into one of these storages and then having 2 belts out, right? Because there's a high likelihood that one belt is going to be moving and one won't. They should move kind of at the same speed, but they won't exactly. I could balance it. Where would I put that? Maybe right here? Why can't I build on that? I want to build on that. Build on that. No? Do. Why? What you doing? Let me build a thing. Doop. Should I be able to ride on these guys? Just like squish them? Squish. It's the right height. No. It's still like a click off. Okay, so we just have to adjust the heights. Alright. Kind of would look weird anyway. Okay, good luck eyeballing this one. Was like one click off, maybe? Okay, so these buffers unload the train station fast. Then they both go in here. We have two belts in, 2 belts out, so it should just balance. Just a 2 to 2 balancer, easy. Wow. Here's my tutorial. You're welcome. Okay, I guess I'll redo this. Bloop, bloop, blop, blop, blop. Oh, we gotta connect to these things first. That's at a different height. This one can use a drop. It's one off of that though. It's like one taller. I think. Doot doot ba-doop ba-doop ba-doop. Okay, whatever. There. I think. Balanced. This looks weird because it puts the bend on this end. Would it look better if the bend is at that end? Or is it just going to look weird no matter what? Okay, I like it better like that. I like it better like that. Yeah, that's better. Don't know why, but it is. Could I move the belt lift? Blah, 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 blah. Which one? That one? Like to hear, you mean? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, and then we need to get some water extractors. Water extractors. Come with me, pipe. Pipe right now is sort of... What's it going to look like if I just keep it where it is? It's going to look weird. We technically tunneled through this rock to place this pipe. I don't know if you saw that. Maybe you weren't paying attention, but I got the Dremel out. You probably didn't notice. That's okay. Happens to everybody. I guess I'm going to center it here. Maybe I could back up the center right where we diverge there. Where the bundle ends. Right here. Okay, I'm going to very carefully replace that section of rock I drilled out of there. Very delicate work. Be right with you. Oh yeah, got a radio tower, a radar tower. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Who put that little bit of metal there? Oh my god. Look at that. Overlapping. guess I can't. Will it? Let's see if it'll snap to this. Probably not. Oh, it does. Oh, fabulous. Nice. That doesn't need to be. A Mark II. Okay, 120 per minute. This thing does 600. So we'll do at least 4. I guess 5. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do 5. 480, 600. Yeah. The spacing is a bit weird if I wanted to, like, have it be totally straight with one of these little, I guess it can be halfway. Yeah, okay, it can be here. Still not really snapping. Like, that line shows up, but it's not snapped. It's not, like, stuck in that position. Okay, so if that works, this should work. Like, it's a good effort. It's a good effort to line things up. Well done. One, two, three, four, 480. More. You can snap them to the foundations. I tried doing that before. It's been a long time since I tried it, but someone told me about that a long time ago, and I tried it, and I didn't really seem to do anything different. It still felt kind of like a bit off. So I never attempted it again after that. Mainly, I want the minimum amount of water between the foundation and the machine. You're gonna clip right through. All right, I guess we'll put them on the inside. You're gonna clip right through that pipe. That's a electrical hazard. You're clipping through your own pontoon. That's okay. Pontoon's rubber. Ah, stupid electricity. Lizard doggo sniffing the water pumps. Yeah, they're not very smart animals. They're pretty stupid. They're basically rabbits. They're not really dogs. Alright. Got them all nice and bundleified. Give them a super duper pump right there, more or less. Where's your dongle? There. Okay, so the power grid is already connected up, I think. Yeah, because I was driving trains up and down this thing. It's connected to that. And then where does it go? Does it go over here? This? It goes through here. And that goes... Yeah, it connects somehow. I forget how. Doesn't matter. I need to make pumps on this though, so we're gonna build up here. So that may get rerouted or whatever, or deleted. Then it can just connect to the geothermal generator. Let me unclip you. Wait, what were you connected to then? The one up there... Oh, it's connected to... that dongle. I don't think that was connected to anything else. This was connected... Yeah, this is connected to my grid. Back that way, but I'd prefer it to be like nice and tidy and recessed against the foundation stuff, not use these power poles. So actually... I'm gonna redo it. Okay, so this is no longer powered, but we'll fix that in a minute. Hey, those plants aren't hurting nobody. We didn't end up using this. This can all get deleted. This was proposal A. Rejected. How did that hurt me? Wasn't that high up? Yeah, this just goes like up to the floor, really sloppy. I just wanted to plug in the geothermal generator quickly because it's a pure one. Okay, I can put this back now, because there shouldn't be any dongles or wires or anything going through there. Oh, but this thing. Ah! It's okay for now, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This is not connected to anything. Okay, how about this idea? Oh, that's going through... I got rid of that because of the belt. I guess I could change that to a floor hole eventually. Do this vertically. There's nothing there now. Don't poison me, bro. Don't poison me. I hear you there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Take it easy there. Okay, nothing in there now. No conflict. This guy goes here. We need to go... We need to wire it all the way up that, and then connect to the grid on that bundle. Just enough space. New floor dongle tech unlocked. Actually, hang on. Do a little corner wrap. So I got a pump for both pipes already. These are the 50-meter one. So I should be fine until we get to that lift, and we'll need another one. We can check the head lift. Once I'm up there. So I need the power for these pumps anyway, which is why I'm rerouting the power. Well, you know, if it was here, it would hit this wall easier, wouldn't it? Yep. Alright, let's do the other side. Such a tiny, inconsequential thing. Okay, but this power goes through there. Go inside track. Okay, vertical pump. What am I doing? It's on my bar. Never mind. Found it. Okay, so currently, can I see the head lift without having the pump? That's a valve. Like the existing, because there's a pump way back there. What if I use the valve? Does that show a head lift? No. It did show it. It's showing where this will extend it to. but like where is the existing, like we can see that the water is getting to there because it's plugged in. I know it's at least getting to this pipe, I just don't know how high up, because this pipe is like one big segment, so the fact that this thing is blue doesn't mean anything. Not now, past stream. That might have been when I was close to the source, like when you create a... I think when you connect a pipe directly to an extractor or an oil drill, I think it might show. If I, like, grab this, it'll do the little thing, but it's too far in the distance for me to see. It's 50 meters anyway. 50, right? 50. And a wall is 4 meters. So currently it's gone up 8. That's another 2, so 16. Yeah, I guess we'll be able to tell. I mean, if the water gets to the top, it's fine, right? 16. So if it's 50, 48 would be 12. I've already done 4, so if we go up 12, that's about where it should be, like up there. Okay, so whatever, I'll just put it like around where this gasket is, more or less. Does that get us all the way up? I'll just put a second one at the top. Call it a day. Stand on that? No? There's a ledge right here, though. Oh, you know, this is kind of... This could be here. Burp, 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 burp. Shump, 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 shump. Okay. Wait, wait a second. Why do you have power? I thought I disconnected you from the grid. Oh, the geothermal generator, that's why. It should just be the geothermal generator right now. Yeah. Damn, look at that guy. Overclocked. Unless... Oh no, it's not just that, because... Okay, it's more... That's way more than one geothermal generator. Because I got a train line going out here, and then a few power poles, and there's a few more geothermal generators out here, so that's +2. And then we have the other train line going out here, and then there are 2 other geothermal generators, like right here, so it's 5. That's 5 geothermal generators. Who's meow meowing over there? Stop it. No more meow meow. Okay, so I think I'm just going to basically, like, right at the top, put it... Uh-ohs. SpaghettiOs. That's fine. I'm going to put another pump at the top, and that'll get us to the next big wall segment. Because at that point, we lift from there up to there, and then we got to go all the way up to the up stop. And then once we get to that point, we got to find like a really finicky placement for the water one. But this one should get me to that, I'm pretty sure. And it will, I mean, it'll be obvious because there will be water in the pipe. Let's see how far this got with before I put that. Before I do that. Like, is there water right here? Probably not. No, there's not. Oh, I forgot this was one way I used to build vertical pipes, is I would build the pumps and then connect the pipes between the pumps. Because you can build a pump and snap it to a wall. That's a good way to make a vertical pipe. I forgot about that. For like really tall pipe lift situations where you have a lot of pipes going vertically. Put them on a wall, repeat that, and then connect between the pumps. But I did not do that this time. This is not all that far to go. Like in the future for the big builds, we'll need it. Is that below me saying that the head lift only gets to there? Wait a second. Is that telling me that the head lift right beneath it is only there? Is that what that means? My pump is there. $12. That's 48. Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay. That's too far. So it reaches that. Yeah, that's what we saw last time at the top. It had these things. All right, let's try connecting it directly to that. I didn't do that last time, but they should be the same, right? Or no, they'll be a little different. Well, no, yeah, they'll be the same. They'll be the same. If it doesn't work, it'll be immediately obvious. Because no water will get past there. Water! Damn, look at it go. Last time you played, that mark never worked. Yeah, I typically try to go a little bit beneath it just for... so I don't have to rebuild things later. But it seems like it's working. Seems like it works. Okay, then we need to connect this into the main grid. Okay, good. All that's done. We still gotta do the train stuff on the other side. All the finicky routing is done, though. Did I already... No, we haven't done the bauxite belts yet. Not yet. We could do that now. So I want a very specific pump height. Because I got some tanks up there I want to just barely fill. But I guess we could do the bauxite train first. Do I want to make the passing track right now? I guess so. Let's make some passing track. I think I'll just have 2 trains. Later I might add a third. I don't know if this is even enough space. Boo-doo-doo. It's right there, huh? That's... Because I need space to put a signal. So it might have to be beyond it, actually. So I have space here for a signal. The signals have to be at the gaps? Is that how they work? Or no? Yeah, that's where the gap... That's where the gap is. Other pipe was still Mark 1. What other... Can you use more specific terminology than other? Let's see, I need a straight segment. 1.5 to about here. 1.5 about here-ish. Oh, I guess I gotta build some more foundations. Ha! Eesh! I just land. Boom. It would have been accurate. Accurate to what? Other? Other what? Do-do-do. Okay, so these trains, not very big. 1-to-1. Hello, excuse me. What do you mean invalid location? Do do do. Yeah, okay, so this is long enough. Where's the next segment is there? Overlapping another object's clearance. Yeah, because junctions and things. Of course it's going to overlap. Okay, but you don't like... Oh, it's... Okay, now you tell me the real reason. Too sharp. Do do do. No, I did have trouble with this thing before, always getting retoggled. I think I... Oh wait, I need a segment to end close to the junction, so I can put... I need... Okay. I need the signals are always in between. The junction between the rail segments, right? You can't just put it anywhere. So this one will have to go here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Bleep, 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 bleep. Why don't you like that? What's wrong? Do I need to flip this thing to the right? This one is okay, and it's saying something's in the block. I guess I need a signal beyond there to make this the next block. Now that, okay, now that says red. You still flashing at me? No, okay. So I guess this one needs one facing this way. I thought this would be like one. Or I could make that a block signal. Would that fix it if I change that to a block signal? No, check mark. Because that makes this little like bit here all one block, which is what I want. Block signals in this game work a little different than Factorio. It's simpler, but it just like when I have it, I won't say it's unintuitive. It's simpler, so it should be more intuitive. But I have this other system that is now the intuitive thing. I think I can make this next one, because that's single rail. I think I can make that a block. Because this goes all the way to the train stop. I think that can be a block signal. And so... Oh, maybe not. Why not? Why don't you like that? What's wrong with that? Is it too long? Is there a length limit? Or make this one a block signal and it turns all that into one block. Click. The block signals in this game make like you can make like a giant intersection, just one big block, and it only lets one train through there. Although it'll do like more complicated pathing, so you can have like bi-directional travel as long as they don't intersect. But this is it's a long route. It's a long piece of rail, but it's very simple. It's just this Y. That's it. I think that's okay. I think it'll go the right way because of this, but I'm not exactly sure. Satisfactory trains are simpler, but also a little weird. Just because I haven't done them a ton. I think that's okay. We'll see. I'll put 2 trains on the line, and if there's problems, we'll find out. Okay, I need to build the belts for the ore belts. For ore drills, we need to get stuff to make the drills. On the other side, then we set up the train, then we'll have aluminum. Blocks will things with the zip. Thanks for all the hints, tips, and VODs. You're welcome. We're gonna make some belts, 2 drills, 2 tier 2 drills. So that's 4 little drill guys. Should be some in one of these. There's 2. Okay. That's enough pipes. I'll get the stuff to make a train too, because we're gonna probably ride it back, I guess. Two trains. Okay, and then we just need stuff for belts. That's it. It's probably enough. Let's get this party started. There's a few trees on the line I'll have to surgery out eventually. Big ugly mug. Yeah, where's my sleek tier 2 locomotive? Quantum technology. Maybe there's some SAM version, just like purple and stuff. That'd be sweet. Alright, I guess we'll do the buffer thing. Meow, meow. Do, do. Meow. Bow, bow, bow. Where's the rocket-powered version? You would have to supply that with fuel? That might be kind of annoying. Being electric is pretty convenient, actually. Is that even enough space? Probably. I'm gonna build the belt from the top down. Hey, fellas. Hey there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Rude. Very rude. Very rude. Bad dog. It's a bad doggy. Oh my god, what'll I do? Oh, I have a jetpack. Whoops. Coming in hot. Oh, is it? That's... okay. It's quite high up there. Oh, I guess, okay. I don't know if there's enough space, actually. That's pretty tall, huh? I can do, like, a zigzag thing. No! It doesn't fit. This is kind of like as close as that can get. I can move them over. That's good enough. That'll do. Just move it over. You just had your first train ride? Me too. Technically, I had my first train ride yesterday, but first train ride on stream. How long will my train be? The train itself? 1 to 1. Quickly before they're not covering the ore. You guys aren't gonna make me murder you, are you? Please don't make me murder you. That would be horrible. Should have power. Bauxite! We got it! Nice! At least one of them. We got one of them. Nice. Where is that gonna reach? Oh, it does. Nice. Nice. Ruh-roh. Ah! Dope. Ah! No! Look at that. Power dongle sitting there ready to go. Boom, action. Bauxite. We got it. Let me just double check. If I click, let me just make sure the whole network is here, because there is geothermal generators right there. Yeah, okay, it's all connected. Everything's connected. Hashtag tinfoil hat. Did I go hard drive hunting yet? I have a few times. But I'm not really using most of the recipes right now. I just have a ton sitting here whenever I want them. I have all the recipes I need at the moment. Whee! I'm gonna build it here and tell it to go there. Make sure they're connected and stuff, not just next to each other. I remember having an issue with that too, where like the locomotive would just drive away without the cargo wagons. Are you balancing the two miners? No, because they're constant. On the other end, yes, because the usage out the other end I am, but into these things I don't think you need to. On the other end, yes. I don't need to do it twice. All right. Status, check marks all around. Edit timetable. We want to go to bauxite pickup. And our condition is... I don't remember how this works. One load, unload has been completed. What do you mean one load, unload? Fully loaded, unloaded. How about just load only? Oh, is this going to be by item? Load bauxite. It doesn't matter. That's the only thing that would be there. This is a filter, I guess. You can't, that's like, why would you ever filter your trains? That means those things have multiple things in them, but you can't filter those inventories. It's kind of weird. Oh, I didn't save it. Bauxite pickup. Freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded based on what the thing is set to. This one is set to load. I don't want it to do this at all. What if I don't want it to do this? I only want it loaded or unloaded. How do I disable this condition? I only want it to do the other thing. I don't want this condition at all. Put in 1 million seconds. All right. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Save. Drop off. Freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. That wasn't set to and, was it? Hope it was. Save. Let me check. Or, okay, good. Oh! Stack Overflow. Cool. How about 900 and 99,999,999. Let me just double check these are set to load, right? Load. That's the default, I think, is load. Currently we only have tier 2 drills, so that means those guys, they're both pure nodes, but they're only doing 240 items a minute. Why is this? It's doing like 3/4 out of the top one and 1/4 out of the bottom. Why is that not splitting evenly? That sort of throws off my balancer idea. Why does that not split evenly? There's no configure, right? Configure. I mean, you configure what? Just to look at it. There's no configure. How am I supposed to balance the output if it's not balancing things? What's the point? Is it a bug or just like something they didn't bother to think about? They're like, well, no, people don't need balanced stuff.
You no longer perform your Reaper temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
But I do.
Consume.
Interesting.
I can't access this anymore. Or is that Ada? Guess it filled up enough? Devs hate balance, hence no unicycles. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's why they never added the rocket-powered unicycles. You can configure trains to wait till full. Well, that should be what it's configured to. I think that's what I told it to do. Fully loaded. Yeah, that's what I wanted. But this thing filled up enough that I can't look at it anymore. But it's not full yet. Yeah, you can't get rid of the and/or wait condition, which I find a little bit... It's like a mild irritation to the skin. It's like... It's not quite poison ivy. It's not like hemlock, I'm gonna swallow it and die. It's a little bit below a normal skin rash like poison ivy, but it's still irritating my skin a little. Metaphorically. I do want to make sure everything's cool with the route. I mean, I don't see how it could be wrong, but I also want to put a second train on the system and make sure the signals are correct. Hey, dude. Stop that. Zero removes it for the timer. These things are... Actually, I'm not sure how... Does it say what the volume is? I could see it for a little bit, but I forget how many spaces it had. I don't know if it's as much as one of these or smaller. Tuta, 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 tuta. I have a screenshot of my previous pump height for the headlift to partially fill my buffer tank. Oh, there you go. Well, one of them, anyway. One that, the closer of the two. Can I look at it now? Nope. Sealed. Signed, sealed, delivered. Not delivered yet. Signed, sealed, ... I remember in the early access release, after coming out here for oil, my base in early access was... Actually, I haven't been there on this save, but it was like over here. And then the oils, there's some oil here, which we used. I remember doing some random exploration. The map was pretty buggy back then. And I explored, I tried to get out to these mountains, which don't exist. That's a skybox image thing. But we tried to go out there, and I ended up falling through the world. Like, the water was nothing. I fell through the water and hit the ground underneath, but then I fell through the world beyond that, because I kept going. Probably can't do that anymore, because it just, now it just kills you with the world border thing. Okay, load that one up. The other drill is a little bit farther away. But now that they're caught up, they should fill the same amount, same speed. We'll be doubling the throughput in not too long once we get turbo motors up. Once we have aluminum. It's not a coal hole. It's a beautiful sinkhole oasis. It's idyllic even. I know everybody goes there for the coal and like just covers over the water. It's like a really pretty spot. And every build I see that's there is just super ugly. It kind of irritates me. People would do that. Alright, load her up. Load her up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is a brake light? It's red. When you build these things, you can see the cone of the light is like part of the model. It's kind of weird when you construct one. Oh, not that time. Okay, the time I... Alright, fine. Cool. Every other time I built one, it's been there. It's a long wait. I should be pretty much done now. Like the one finished, and we've got the lag between this guy going down this belt, this distance. I would go mess around, look around, but we'll probably miss it. Miss our ride. Oh, there's some local tribes people right there. I'm sure they mean well. They're probably gonna have some like some gifts for us. Yeah, look at this thing. It completely prioritizes the top belt. Okay, this is not useful for balancing. Never mind. That thing I did before doesn't work. It's useful as a buffer, but as a balancer, doesn't do anything. You can make a balancer with like splitters and mergers, but it's kind of ugly, and it's, I don't know. I was hoping there would be a simple way to balance, but it doesn't work that way. There we go. Okay, good. At one point, does a starter base become a normal base? Never. It's always a starter base. Unless you upgrade it, I guess. I don't know. Beep. Honk honk. Okay, I'm sort of curious. I hope it takes the right split with the way I did the signals. That's my main concern, because I have one signal, like the way they're facing is what determines if it can go a certain direction, I think, after a split. And before, crash? Crash into what? It's the only train. Train is using 30 megawatts. Seems like it. 27. 26 when it doesn't need to accelerate. No. To the right. Yeah. Good. It updated. That's nice. Now, why does that say red? That should say green. There's nothing in that. Why does this... Okay, I want to see what it does when it takes off again. Because this thing always updates. I don't understand these little arrow things, because I've clicked this to prioritize the right, but I don't think that's what it does. Because I already changed that to point right before, and it changed on its own. What are you going to do now? You're going to go right? You go right. Okay, good. Based on the way that this signal is facing that way, this signal is facing the other way, towards me. I think that's how it knows, based on the facing of the next signal. But I don't know why this thing keeps updating. Like, I always want it to go right, but it doesn't do that. I don't understand that thing. Doesn't make sense. Alright, so we'll have 2 trains. That should be fine for the starter base. I can always add a third if I add a second set of passing track on the other end. If I feel like it, I don't even know if that's really necessary, but I could do it if I wanted. Oh, I bet I can copy-paste timetables, right? But only if I'm close to the other train, which I'm not. It's not terribly complicated. 999999999. Save. Nine 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 nine. Save. Save. Now it's just gonna sit right here until that other one comes back. If it's set up the way I think it's set up. It should. It says, no, sir. No, sir. No. Yeah, that's right. You stay there. Okay. Nine nine nine. 867-999. I don't know the whole number. What's the number? You've seen that episode of the IT Crew? This game needs chain signals? I don't know if it does. Does it? I think it's fine the way it is. You'll never have the scale of trains in this game that you'll have in Factorio. I think the block signal does what it needs to do. I may change my mind once we get to like the mega base train routing stuff, but we're not there. Okay, anyway, so we have the bauxite. Bauxite. We need to figure out the exact precise height of the water pump to go up there. $51. Aluminum pump height test. Remember to check the nitro pipe up here because of the Mark 1 reporter. Well, I kept saying, like, can you be more specific? And people were like, if you looked at your chat earlier, you would have known. So, not helpful. Not helpful. Chat, not helpful. So, I have no idea what even the problem was. Seems good to me. They're all upgraded. I don't see a problem. We don't even have nitrogen technology. Not an issue. Okay, so we got these, we have a circular water overflow recycle system thing happening here with aluminum. These guys making scrap output excess water, which circles back around into the system. Make sure we always have... I think a lot of people set up aluminum and don't do this thing that I do. And I don't know how the game knows to use this water before other waters, or if other people get stuck on aluminum because of this. I've never really investigated that. I don't really watch other people play this game, so I have no clue how other people do it. But the way I do it is I set up one of these buffers, and I make it so that the pump can only partially fill it based on the head lift. And that's worked. But I've never really looked at how other people do aluminum, so I have no idea how other people do it. Okay, so we have walls right here. And the way I did it last time is I had a pump. Mark II. And it was like 12 walls lower. You use the valve to limit the input. I am doing that too. But does that fix the problem? And then it never jams just with that? That seems like it'd still have the potential to jam. So we need to go down like 12 walls to get to the height that I want to be at. And then make a floor. 1, 2, 3. That's 12. Is that right? Did I do it right? I don't think so. 12 walls is 48 meters, which seems like it's too far, but I'm not going to just... Yeah, it's one higher than that. I'm not just going to rely on what I did before. We're going to test it, obviously. Doot. I think the way I built it last time, we may have to go down like a single foundation or something. This is when I tested it before, it's really finicky. Like moving the pump up slightly higher or slightly lower makes a big difference. That is 12. Okay. Yahoo hoo hoo. Do. Let me build over here a bit. I'm gonna go down 1. Yeah, let's get rid of these so I can place it on the wall. Did that connect to that? Oh no. Oh, none of this has been plugged in yet. The bauxite isn't going there. Let's go and plug it in. The bauxite is... Like, I have the belts cut off, so nothing's going to be made up there. Okay, so... Okay. The water isn't getting this high because I need like an additional pump, I guess, right? To get up this high. This is an additional... How high is this? It's like 8 something. Alright, where was my last pump? We got water all the way to here. I guess I'll go ahead and... I'll build the other pump later, I guess. For the nitrogen, because it'll just be right next to it. Maybe I'll plug this in now. Ow! Your nitrogenibs from the ground. Oh, that's sort of on the edge. Oh, how did I do that? How is that sideways like that? There must have been a platform there, I guess. What's the blinking warning on the compass? I don't know what it was. Might have been a spider or something. Was it hostility? Was it teeth? Might have been teeth. I don't know. Train waiting for a signal. Oh, is it yelling at me about that? That's annoying. Oops. Train. Water. 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 You know, I think my measurement might be off by an entire wall because I might have been thinking of building down from this platform. Not this platform. We might have to go up like an entire... Although it seems like there's water. The important thing is how full this gets. You want it to be like 2/3 full. Otherwise, there's not enough raw throughput. Because at least the way I remember it working previously. Like, if it's barely filling up, that's no good. Yeah, I think I'm measured. The first time I was measuring down from that floor, not that floor, so we need to go down or up one wall segment, I think. Junk, 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 junk. I didn't flush this. Should be fine because we went up, not down. Does it ever mess you up that the splitters are 3 ways? Why? Not really. Harder to figure out than halves? Well, you don't have to hook up all 3. Just hook up 2. There you go, problem solved. Actually, a Factorio 3-way splitter would be so game-changing in terms of, like, the compactness of balancers. All the weird edge cases of, like, wanting a 6-way or a 3-way balancer. That would actually be pretty cool. Have you ever messed with the Create mod? No, I never did. It does look cool. I always wanted to try it out. I just never got around to it. This is filling. We should have... This is... I got 2 of these. So it should be doing like 300 per minute. So it should be going up like 5 a second. Not quite doing that, but maybe it's about doing that. It takes a while to fill to see if it's doing... Oh, there's numbers on the right. I can actually look. Drain rate. Where's it draining to? There's nowhere to drain. I only looked at the Create mod years ago for half a stream. It did? Oh, that's right. The big, like, axles and stuff to rotate things. I remember now. I think it's more developed now than it was then. Fill rate just dropped off, and it goes back up. Because we're going vertically, so it's gonna hit a point where it just sort of slows down and then stops. It says drain rate, but is it draining backwards? I guess I could put a valve. Whoop. Okay. There is a valve, but it's back here. At the recycles, like where it recycles, there's a couple valves. So here's our pipe coming in here. The flow rate is like we have 5 of those things and they've got pumps all the way up, but the flow rate like doesn't seem to be at 600 for whatever reason. $700. I don't know, this is not quite enough. I think it needs to be a little higher. Seems to have mostly capped. Is it still going up? You just have, it's kind of slow. Gotta wait. No, it's still going up. It's definitely slowed down a lot though, the fill rate. But then it speeds up. That slows down. There was, I have heard of an issue with tier 2 pipes and full throughput being a problem. I don't know if that's still a problem. I think they said they had not been able to fix that. I wonder if like adding a valve to prevent backflow, like right here, would be. I don't want to. I know the system works. I don't want to like fiddle with it just for future ideas. Still going up. If it fills all the way, that's a kind of a problem. At a certain point, it'll stop. Is there anything else we could be doing? We need the aluminum to unlock anything else. Anytime I've tested this, it just takes a while for it to like it's still going up. It just takes a while to figure out where the actual, like, you want it to be like from previous times I did this. You want it like 2/3 full-ish. Just as long as it doesn't totally fill up, that's kind of the main thing. And it seems like it stops, but then it just keeps going. It might be some kind of backflow, like it's sloshing back through this pipe, I guess. Still filling 1100. Train is blinking again. Oh, that's so annoying. Why? It's waiting. It's at a. Let's go look at it while we wait for that thing. What's the problem? Why can't you wait a second? Why can't you go to that block? What's wrong? You should be able to go there, right? Why not? Why can't you? It should be clear. I got a signal right there. Why can't you go there? What's wrong? Why is that red? I have a signal right here. Is it because this is a block signal? Is that why? Oh, maybe because I made that a block signal. Path signals read 2 ahead. Oh. Why would they read 2 ahead? Why not just 1 ahead? 1, 2. Because this is a block. All of this after it. I can just make that a block signal too. It's just the block is just this. Be free. Fly, my minion. Alright. Okay. Fine. That'll do. I guess I could build the passing track for this guy while we're at it. While I'm those tanks take a long time to fill up. Do 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 do. Down there. Oh my, hey. Go on, get. Out of my stiff. Train no longer blinking. Yeah, I guess it was that. Just make it a block signal. Easy fixed. Too sharp. Still too sharp. Oh, you don't like that at all. Okay. A player is in the way. Okay, so I guess I'll make this a block signal this time then. This will be a block for everything past this point. I guess they can all be block signals. Is there any reason not to make them all block signals? Where's the... There it is. Bank. Four signals there. Four signals there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. Oh, I missed water. I fell in the water. I'm safe. Ankle deep water. That's all I need. Okay, so I did that. Cool, I did something. Let's go check on the water tank. What is this? Oh. Forgot this was here. We forgot to hook this up to the sink, and I should have deconstructed this. We're supposed to be decommissioned. Rudrow. If it fills up all the way, that's a problem. If it were to stop right there, that'd be fine. Probably not going to. What's the max is 2400. It's already at 22. Stop right there. The fill rate is real low. Half floor higher? No, lower. Or do you mean the tank higher? I'm gonna drop the pump. I'm not gonna lift the tank. The tank is lined up with the refinery. That's real. See how slow it's going? I mean, that's kind of capped right there. Yeah, I don't want it to fill all the way. That's pretty good. So we've got 200 free, more or less. That might be okay, because this thing is going to output 120 a minute. So technically that's enough space. If it does actually stop there. That is enough space. It's down to 1. Okay, I'm gonna say it's fine. It's fine. If it does ever jam, I can always, like, retroactively lower this thing later, right? It's no big deal. I just flush the pump, or flush the tank, move the pump, reconnect it, no big deal. We don't have nitrogen even unlocked yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and hook this up so it's good to go. As soon as we unlock it, we just send a train. Well, I have to go, I gotta go build the pressurizer and stuff, but besides that, it'll be ready to go. Okay. Bauxite. We got it. Oh, I forgot this. All right, I'm doing it now right as it's getting plugged in. Shoot. Bauxite plugged in. Plugging? Plugged in. Yeah, past tense. What are we missing for nitrogen? I have to research it, and that takes aluminum. Okay. So, bauxite, first set. Coal goes down there. We got some water. We got some bauxite. We got some aluminum solution up in this guy. We got some alumina scrap. These belts need to get upgraded. I don't care about that. We'll speed it up later. We're making the ingots. Yeah. Ingots. Yep, both floors. Bing, bang, boom. We got the copper. Goes down there. Gets turned into ingots. Copper line goes up to there, to the second floor. These two floors are the same from here to the left. So they're making ingots for the aluminum sheets. Or all clad, whatever. Extra ore goes down here to make copper sheets for heat sinks, which we don't even have the heat sinks yet, but it's sort of set up, ready to go. Those ingots go down here to make sheets, and then back up to make the heat sinks in the little extra space at the end of the floor. Boom. Do. Right here. All right. Need a little storage to suck up some aluminum. So we can use it to unlock things. It's really that easy. Aluminum. What are the floor holes for? The nitrogen and the water pipe to go over there. Nitrogen goes on the other, in a blender that's going to be there. We don't need nitrogen for this stuff. But we're routing it through here because I already had the other stuff going up through there. So that I don't have like another place where another item is going up through the floor. I already had stuff going up there. So we use that. Consumption 15 hundo. Pretty low. A lot of the base is like backed up because we've been doing all that. The belts for these guys don't go back down to storage yet. All of our base is gonna be like getting condensed into a few machines right here, so like everything will become active. Since I already placed all the geothermal generators, we should have enough power until until we unlock tier 3 drills with the turbo motors, and we can double up our coal power. I'm not sure how many I need. Let's go look at the research. That takes supercomputers. Advanced aluminum takes radio control units. We get that here. 200, 400. Oh, I didn't make a storage for the casings. Forgot about that. We get the assembly director system. I think I'm gonna get the hover pack first, though. $250 motors. And some extra computers, I think, is what we're missing. Oh, and some of those medium frames.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Okay. Have I started gathering the objects for Phase 4 stuff? A lot of the things we just hadn't unlocked yet. I've got these done. We don't have this recipe until we research nuclear power. I have the versatile frameworks. And all these are like in containers, like right down there. But the others, like, we don't have these recipes yet. So I literally can't make them. So no. I have not started doing that. My inventory got bigger too. Look at that. Nice. Here's a little power spike. Tiny, 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 tiny little power spike. Okay, we want this, because we need radio control units and supercomputers, and the blender. We can start setting up the next few machines. 200 and 400. I guess I can just rob the machines, I suppose. That's almost 300. That's more than enough. $400 of these things. I guess I'll give it a belt too for now, till we route these guys. Aluminum, check mark. Check mark. Check mark. Guess we gotta wait for the shuttle-y-do to come back. The water checkup, well, looking at it will no longer be reliable because the water from this thing will fill it the rest of the way. The output from this should have enough headlift to fill it, I'm pretty sure. But it's getting, I guess it's getting used, like that one is... They should be the same, but they're not. I don't know what that's about. Fluid dynamics in video games is always kind of like... Well, name one game. Not even Factorio does fluid dynamics right. Because it's just so... It's too hard. It's impossible. Train complaining again? Why? Maybe don't complain. I think it's just it's waiting, but that's what signals are for. Shut the hell up, train. You know? Just listen to the signal and shut the hell up. Oh, it's back. Nice. I need 1,000 plastic and then something else. I don't know. Computers. Another 100 and something. They're right. I have not routed them here yet. We have to go pick them up. Guess I'll just raid all these machines then.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered. The blender enables you to mix and, most importantly, project part number 6.
Most importantly, the blender. Blender? Alright, so that got us radio control units and supercomputers? What was the thing? I guess I can't look at it after the fact, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, radio control units and supercomputers. If we do this, we can finish the routing down below, and we can automate the 2 different filters up here. Plus, I get some inventory space. I wait 15 minutes. We need this one, but that's for project assembly. We don't need it right away. And for this guy too, these two. The magnetic field generator. We need this for the nitrogen, and then it'll unlock cooling system and fuse modular frame and the heat sink. And that's like the last thing we need recipe-wise. Oh, and turbo motor. Yeah, this too. But we need to build this stuff to do that. This requires supercomputer. This one requires radio control unit. So we got to set up radio control unit, then we can get nitrogen going. We can we'll go out there, build the extractors and whatnot. Okay, I've been live close to 4 hours. Let's do a break. We hit a big milestone. We got the aluminum. We got the hover suit, which is so nice. So after the stand-up and stretch break, we will start setting up the manufacturers and blenders on the 2nd floor way up there. Here's some clips while I'm away. Okay, and got a few torches down. A lot of them exploded due to collateral damage. And more. Alright, I've only got 7 pieces of lapis block left. 1 brick, 7 sandstone, and I'm tired of building tunnel. It's go time. All or nothing. Typical Zistonian fashion. We're gonna take a potion of regen. We've got some wool. We're taking all 3 wool. Helmet's gonna break. Let's put the other one on. Here we go. I don't have feather falling. The drop shouldn't be that bad. Regen should help. I just have to click the teleporter button and not fall in the void and try not to get... Ay, 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 oh god. Go! That's right, rabbit. Ooh. Although, unless there are spawners there may be a bunch... Whoa! Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So, yeah. Never got to read the signs, but my instincts were correct. We have 4 minutes left. Healing on the bar. Here we go. Oh, my God, it's so loud. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, Oh my. Whoa! It's one way to pull a trailer. Why can I not attach my winch to the point? What's going on? All right. Whoa, spare tire. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Detached rear. What the heck's happening? Oh yeah, the function. This is fine. This is all fine. Okay, don't try to attach it like that.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Whoa, I hit the wall. They call me one take beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me four take beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try that again. I want to go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like run?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Eh?
Eh?
Always
I like
thinking.
it. I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
There we go. Nice. Yeah. Goodbye, Forest. Ah! Okay, let's come in here. If I can do all this without getting blown up, we'll be in a good place. Maybe. Oh God! Just as I said that, where'd you come from? Oh my God. Okay, still have all 4 pieces of armor. What hit me? Oh, you. Hi. Maybe I did. I think I did. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Close enough. You get the idea. So, let's give them a little test. And I want them all to follow me, but I don't want anything in my base to follow me. Okay, is anything in my base going to run over here? I hope not. Dang it. Stupid freaky. Is that T-Rex trying to run over here? God damn it, this command it has too big of a radius. Okay, everybody stay putski. Damn it, I just moved all of these freaks. Stay put, idiot. Oh, you're so dumb. All of you are dumb. The command just has too big of an area. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's you. I need to hit you. But you're still dumb. Ah. Okay, let's just do it manually, I guess. One at a time. You are going to go in timeout, Mr. Stupid Pants. All right, we got Diaz, Santiago, Hernan. Who am I missing? Tomas. Sebastian. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of the pink elephants, other than Martinez, who's going to stay in my main enclosure. And I will probably also keep Hernandez in my main enclosure, too. He's level 199. He's the best wood gatherer I have, besides my Brontosaur. Okay, let's see. Did I get them all? Looks like it. Okay, good. I will reprimand my stupid T-Rex later. So before we put them in their enclosure, let's just give a little test here. Yeah, okay, there are some Brontos over there. these guys get stuck. They do get stuck on terrain rather easily. And let's see, I think equals puts them all on attack my... Oops. Puts them all on attack my target. Get him! So if anything happens to get into our enclosure and attack us, I think it's just going to get wrecked. I can't move now, though, because... Yeah, yeah, come on, guys. Okay, stop moving, dummy. I can't move because they're all overlapping. That is a little bit irritating. Okay, here's the real test, my pink elephant army. Let's take on this Bronto. Equals sign, attack my target. Equal is the short key for that whistle. By the way, I'm not just saying equal sign randomly. There's a reason. Now I can't move because I'm stuck on my stupid guy. All right, guys, just attack him. Go after him. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Okay, this was a bad idea. I thought this was going to be awesome, but it's a little bit more frustrating than I think it's worth. Maybe if I was running around on foot, I could conduct them a bit better, but then I would be way more fragile and slow. Oh, come on. I need like a sheepdog to herd these guys. Let me free. I just want to be able to move. Finish him off. There's a bunch over there. Okay, we got him. A little bit more trouble than it was worth. I think I would just rather take my T-Rex out and work stuff over than to try to fight with multiple animals at once. You want the UPS meter? There you go. Does that help? Come get some, what is it, green slime. All right. Yep. Come, yes. This is the 50 productivity module 3s, and here is the 50 speed module 3s. Aha, we have everything. Let's make rocket defense. Now, I think what happens is I place this thing down. Oh, it doesn't even have an icon. What is going on? As soon as I put it down, I think we're going to get attacked. So, okay. Oh, that's... What? I thought it would look like something. Okay, it's down. Now what? Hi. Oh. Start ship landing. Time until the fleet lands. 10 minutes. Well, we've got 10 minutes. Objective. Okay. And I believe what happens is we get attacked nonstop until then. It's a survival situation. Let's come up here. Is that going to happen? It may take them a while to get here. Let me make a little doorway. I'm not really worried about defending against the aliens at this point. Oh yeah, here they come. A little bit. Okay, more. Yeah. Okay, let's watch the map. Are we getting attacked in multiple places, or is it just here? Maybe it'll take them a while to filter in. Well, we've got 10 minutes to twiddle our thumbs and, like, laugh as the aliens bounce off of our laser walls. We can take a little look over the base. Maybe we'll do a walkthrough. Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Space. Yep. That is space. Yeah, confirmed. That is definitely space. Captain's log. Star date. Irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the newly christened USS Zisteau Prize F is well underway, the first deep space vessel of its kind. Although when I first envisioned a deep space starship, I'm not sure I had this in mind. Nevertheless, the isothermic generators appear to be working as foreseen. As well, the ion engines appear to be working perfectly flawlessly. Ooh, cool to the touch. Feels nice. It's like a cool shower. It's refreshing. And while there has been some cosmetic damage to the ship, we should be fine, as it's only going to take 20 minutes to get to the asteroid field. Stop. Turn this ship around. That is unacceptable. That's far too slow. We're gonna need a new ship. This thing is pathetic. You've officially been decommissioned. Alright, so new ship design. Still gonna need walls, still gonna need a console. We are still gonna use those ion engines, so we're gonna need some ion engine tanks. But instead of using the fluid isothermic generators, this time we're gonna use nuclear reactors. Generating heat in space with a nuclear reactor should be no problem. The problem is what to do with that heat. If we were to use the default steam turbine, we'd have a really hard time storing enough water on our ship to keep the thing powered for very long, but lucky for us, the mod pack comes with a new technology, condenser turbines. Not as efficient as a normal turbine, but it does take 99% of the steam and recycle it back into water, which gives us another resource loop. Oh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought? Resource loop. Gotta love it. But in this case, it's gonna be extremely useful, because that means we don't need nearly as much water. So the build's gonna look something like this. We'll have a central tank with our water in it. Then we'll send water out to these heat exchangers. They'll receive heat from the nuclear reactors. They'll turn the water into steam. The steam will go into the turbines, generate some power, and most of it is going to go back through the pipe, back into the tank, and we just cycle it endlessly until we run out. We'll still be using up water, but it'll last 100 times longer than a typical nuclear setup. Easy, right? Yeah, easy. Space. A lot of space out in deep space. Pretty spacey out here. Captain's log. Stardate still irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize G is well underway, and things this time are going exactly to plan. USS Zisteau Prize G boasts a speed nearly twice as fast as that previous hunk of crap, and is currently accelerating out of the local system and into deep space. As the first Metroid-class starship, the USS Zisteau Prize G is also the first and probably only nuclear-powered starship ever to exist. Because my hankering, my appetite for Nakatite, means we're about to get some antimatter technology. A mere 10 more minutes to travel through deep space out to an asteroid field. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh no! Run! Oh my god. Captain's log, stardate, the final episode. On the maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize H, we are venturing into deep space. Interstellar space. Deep interstellar space to look for some cosmic bowling balls. In order to ensure we don't get lost out here in deep interstellar deep space, I've had the engineers install a large viewfinding window. Convenient. So we've traveled out to the nearest asteroid field in our shiny new ship, the USS Zisteau Prize H. And what we have to do here is we've got to use some space probe rocket silos to launch some space probe rockets. And inside those guys, we're going to put some arcosphere collectors, and we are going to collect some arcospheres. Or rather, the robots are going to do it. So after one stop in one asteroid field launching 12 arcosphere collectors, we collected 40 arcospheres. These are intergalactic cosmic bowling balls. They're weird and wacky. We'll go over these in a little bit once we get enough of them. There are diminishing returns in how many you can collect in any one location, so we're going to be asteroid field hopping. Next up, Interstellar Grotto. So I think this is actually a good time to reorganize our base and to start up. I guess it's going to be kind of like a main bus. We're going to have a lot of algae coming out of this thing. But we also want to scale up our algae for here, so why not combine them? We've also got this cellulose fiber guy here. We're going to have more over here. We need to basically strip up everything, which means that this island is going to get bigger. Oh, they don't have any trouble there. Oh, did I hit the limit? Too many staff in-game. Okay, that was panda number 74. Blammo. Alright. What's the... Jeez. This park. What's the best angle for a screenshot? Without zooming in. Maybe here? Roller coaster 12 hasn't been fixed. Screenshot! I should probably wait for the coasters to be going. That's better. Okay, get off my screen. And it is, what's the day? The 20th, oh shoot, we got loads of time. The 22nd. Loads and loads of time. Oh, you like the Alpha series. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I meant to screenshot, not save the game. Alpha series? Like Alpha Channel, like black and white? Did I ever do a black and white series? I don't think so. I don't know what that's talking about. Black and white series. That could be interesting. Hey, look at this skyfish. He's always here. It's like every 5 minutes. Like clockwork. Okay, we need to set up some manufacturers. But we can definitely do this if I have enough casings. No, I only picked up enough unless there's enough in this container that I picked up randomly running around. There is. How about that? We can get the hazmat built eventually. Oh, I need 50 of those filters, huh? Haven't done that. It's sort of ready to be automated. What does it take? Down the, It's not here. It's in this one. What is this? Oh, why are my... Look at where my hand is. How... Did I bug the game out? I don't even know what I did. Look at my hand up there. Am I short? I'm really short right now. What the heck happened? Hello? What? Okay, game. I'm like a T-Rex, but my face is in my belly. I'm like Krang. Those are my arms. Oh, I fixed it. Dang it. Oh. Krang mode unlocked. Alright, where's those filters? Or was it in the... the other one? Meow, meow. It's here. Takes fabric... coal. I want to do the manufacturers up there first. We still have that to do. So I guess we'll unlock these belts now. 400 and 600. Meow, meow, meow. 400 and 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tier 5.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Okay. So we need to build first some manufacture before I fly up there. Let me make sure I got the stuff. I got enough to make 4. Oh no, I need a little more plastic. Zoom. You know what I'm going to do right now, just because I kind of feel like it? I just feel like doing something. Although the thing I'm looking for, I'm not sure where it is. Specials. Management. It's not going to be here. I would think it would be in Customizer. Unavailable. Unlocked by researching Fixit. Oh, there's stuff I haven't even unlocked yet. Fixit rivs. Where are those? Architecture, I guess. Tilted walls. Fixit riv. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but alright. Oodle-a-bip. Where was it? Glass roof material. That's a drop down. How do I get the glass foundation? Isn't there a glass foundation? There used to be. How do I get that? Do I have to unlock one of these first? Frames? Which frames? Ah, here it is. Structural frames. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that I guess that other stuff I didn't need. What? No text? No little flavored text. Okay. I'm gonna make this view extra. I'm not sure which way I like it, though. Ooh, the reflections. Oh, spooky there. The glass equals structural. There is such a thing as structural glass. Believe it or not. Okay, what was I doing? Totally derailed there. The reflections are cool. I was gonna get plastic to make manufacturers. Oh, maybe I already did that. Yeah, I have way more. Oh, was I gonna unlock a thing? No, we already did that. I already got the plastic. Maybe I already got the plastic. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I think I need... Let me pick up motor doohickey and frame doohickey. Alright. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, so we're gonna do second floor of these guys. Starting here. The routing floor is gonna wrap around to here, and the manufacturer will be there. Oh, this makes building so much nicer. It does this thing where it... Why did I do this? And do I still want to do it? Where the whole thing shifts over one foundation? I don't think I like that.
That's just prime.
I don't know why I wanted to do that originally. But I don't think I like that. And I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do that. It's gonna make the cosmetic overhaul like super awkward. I am not doing that. Arcanus, thanks for this sub. So we don't need these ladders. Skadoosh. Okay, then we gotta delete this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, hang on. Muzak. All right. Meow, meow, beep, 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 beep. Computer. Let's see. If it's here, the routing guys are gonna go here. Do I need to give them like a... I guess we'll shift down one foundation to make sure, because they got to go up here and then turn left. Give them a little space. Oh wait, no. The routing's gonna be on this side because I kept the blueprints all symmetrical. But I do have an extra space here, and the routing goes up like this. So when I do the cosmetic thingy, because there's gonna be belts there, I think we'll cut this one short. And this. Yeah, and they'll get routed on this side. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No blueprint for this. This one we only have one. The blueprints are for when we have more than one, so it sets up the splitters. How did I do this spacing for these? Oh, it's I guess a little different. I could just keep it the same, so it's all consistent. It can be there. Okay, so this one doesn't need any fancy routing spacing. So I'll just put like a foundation or so. Something like that. This one we do need two though, so I will use the blueprints. For radio control unit. Missing encased industrial beams. There should be some of those here. Maybe I can just rob enough to do this blueprint. Or is there not? There should be. They're right here. Ooh, inventory full. Bloopy-doop. Missed anything else? No. What will be my next ticket purchase? I don't know. I don't have anything planned. I just, like, if I realize I need something, I'll unlock something. Or I just feel like putting some glass floors or whatever, something like that. For a moment, my feet touched the ground. Disgusting. Three ingredients. Sure, yeah, that's where I was pointing. That's where I wanted that to go. Of course. Brilliant. One supercomputer, 2 radio control units coming right up, 1 turbo motor coming right up. Oh, we don't have that unlocked yet. That'll be next. You're next. Turbo motors have, I don't remember, 3 or 4 ingredients. I don't remember. Then we'll need to produce the turbo motors to unlock some next things. Wait, did I get blenders? I got blenders. Yeah, we got blenders. Okay, so we can go ahead and space this out then, I guess. Because we need to make a fused modular frame, which I think is this. But we don't have that yet. Okay, so you know what? I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to run the power down here, I guess. Where is the power? I guess I'll make the floors the same length, so I can run the power vertically. Long. Okay, so we gotta run these guys to the end and then up and around. And we also need all these guys down there too on their own belts. Later on, I'll send them this way to the storage. Doop doop, dooby dooby doop doop. Plus these guys need belts. Chicka chicka chicka. Ah, ah, ah. Meow, meow. That guy's in the way. He's in the way. You're in the way too. Cables again. Looks like I gotta move this one too. Yep. Zoom. Doop doop boop doop doop. The ones that end we don't need anymore, but we do need, now that I've extended all of those, we've only got, of the ones we started with, only 4 left. But we gotta add those other ones. So we're gonna get 4 more, I guess. Unless I missed one. Or the recipes have changed. I guess it's entirely possible recipes have changed. I haven't exactly been paying attention to, like, I didn't look up patch notes for recipe changes. I just knew about the computer one. Like this one, oh wait, yeah, quick wire. This wrong floor. So gonna say, oh no. But no, we already, that was the last use of that. Computer AI limiter, high-speed connector, plastic. So of the old ones, AI limiter and plastic. AI limiter, plastic, perfect. And that was a super duper computer. This one is radio control unit. We're gonna bring the casings from the other side. Crystal oscillator. That's it. Which, oh, that's one of the new ones. Yeah, okay, so these guys, these the ones in the ceiling. Needs a space. So we can use this little avenue for number 1. And it's a routing floor, so like if it clips through partially through a splitter, I don't really care. It's gonna be invisible forever. No one will ever see it again. Don't tell anyone I did that. It's our little secret. you're telling your band or something. Let's see, what would be the consequence? I need the number of an international assassin. Heavy frames. Although I like to call them medium frames. Alright, here's our oscillator. Oh, I gotta yeah, this... How much space that takes up. So it needs to be on this side. Oh, careful. Yeah, that's much better. Crystal oscillator. Alright, then we got computers, I guess. This next one. Boop boop doop 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 doop. I guess this one can be there on the edge. I could like compress all these to the side and stuff to tidy it up, but it's literally an invisible routing floor, so I think that's probably just a waste of time. How you getting all that loot into the base? You mean when from all these machines, how will it get to my storage? Is that the question? So this is a routing floor to supply machines. To get to the base, it'll arrive a different way. Each of these has a splitter. Actually, that's a merger. We need a splitter. Oops. I need an extra output there. Yeah, good question. How am I getting to them to the base? Those are mergers, not split. We need an extra splitter. The answer is they're going to be routed down here. And then they're going to go down right next to this where all the materials are going up. they're just gonna go right back down. But yeah, this is not right. But thanks for asking that question, so I realize it's wrong. It's not a big deal. I just got to move these guys over a little bit. Pretty easy fix. That's probably too close. This one's too tight. I guess I can load it directly into the lift there, maybe. Seems fine. Fixed. Yeah, so these need to be routed going out this way. 4 different things on this floor, and then like 6 more things on this floor, plus aluminum sheets, casings, and heat sinks. Does the last one need to go down if it's just going to go right back up? Yeah. Because eventually, like, you'll always be able to see this floor. This floor is going to get, like, closed up like a pharaoh's tomb. I'm going to bury all my horses and stuff in here. You'll never see it again. Okay, is that all the ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we missing one? Oh, this one right here. 8. Well, if we realize we're missing something, it shall become apparent, probably. Spaghetti. There's no spaghetti in this space. Curse your tongue. Let's see. I'm gonna look up these items on the wiki so I can make sure we don't need them after a certain point. Supercomputer. Supercompute. They changed the look of the supercomputer. I don't know if it looks more like a supercomputer. It used to look like a printer or like a paper shredder. Now it just looks like radioactive storage or something. Okay, so the computer is used for adaptive control unit, which we don't make here. Radio, oh, okay, we're gonna need the computer after this point. So there you go. Which one's the computer? The fourth one. Yeah, and the radio control unit is these guys. I need some mergers. How are those spaced on the floor below? Yeah, like this. I think we need this for something later. I'll confirm that before I build it any farther. This thing needs computers, and then after that, that's it. Then we're done with the computers. Wow. That was the, yeah, that's where it came from. It was the old image for the quantum computer. Okay, so that's going to be there. Which is now just supercomputer, no more quantum computer. Or they gave the quantum computer a different look, but I think they just removed it. Alright, computers for those two. Next, you don't need a splitter, or a merger. Supercomputers probably need a splitter, though. So I think we're going to need that further down. Doop dooba dooba deep beep 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 beep. Alright, AI limiter. AI limiter is used to make supercomputer. That's it. Okay, this is the last usage for AI limiter for this bit of this base. It's this one. Meow, meow, meow. We're done with you. There you go. We're done with this guy. And we got high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors make supercomputer. And I'm only looking at normal recipes, not alternate recipes. So that's it. We're done with this guy too. High-speed connectors. Which is that, right? Check mark. Next, plastic. Plastic is used to make computers. We already did that. Supercomputers. That's it. Wow. Check mark. I love crossing off things from a list of things. That's the second one. Supercomputers. Check. All right, supercomputers, we need to make neural quantum processor. I'm not concerned about that, though. Chivo, secret thing is a sub. Yeah, 5,006, depending on where you live in the world, you have to pay 5,625 high-speed connectors for your supercomputer. Pretty cool. We need these for assembly directive systems. That's for build project, the phase thing. Don't care. And the neural quantum processor, don't care either. And we need it for Miner Mark III, which is a building, not an item. Yeah. We're done with supercomputers, so... Not used for anything else. How about that? So this guy does not need that thing. Or this. Because there's only one machine. He just needs to... be on a belt to go down to storage. Okay, so... Next. Radio control unit. Already checked the computers. Right? Computers. Yeah, that was the last use of the computer. So we need crystal oscillators. We need oscillators also for superposition oscillators. In a quantum encoder for tier 9. Tier Nanug. Which I don't think we're doing here. I'm not sure how we're doing. Tier 9. I can always update the belt later if I decide to make that stuff up here. That's it, right? Radio control units. Yeah. Okay. Okay, crystal oscillators. But they're not needed for anything else, so we don't need... We don't need this. Wait, no, this is radio control units. I'm getting confused here. We do need those. The oscillators we're done with, which are that guy, the third one. Check mark. Only 3 belts left on this floor. But we need the casings for this, as well as we're gonna need to bring over the aluminum plate guy. This is gonna be turbo motors. We're making this. Oh, not yet. Let me go look at I bet we need those radio control units, but let me go look what we need to unlock the milestone for turbo motor. We're kind of at that point now. Is there a way to cancel this midair, or do I just have to like slowly descend to the ground? Oh, I bet we need heat sinks, right? No, we need the fused modular frames. We don't need the radio control units. But we need the fused modular frame. Which is here. So we need 50 of them to unlock the nitrogen stuff. Okay, so that's next. So we do need to hook up those. So I need to send the I need to build the bundle for like the water and the nitrogen and the aluminum stuff to go across to this floor. Oops. Am I about to... Yeah, we're gonna run out of belts. So we got 3 items. Casings. Need to go down this way to this guy. We've got all this space to deal with. It's pretty uncluttered. And if I wanted to, I can even move these belts over. Tons of space. One fused modular frame, 1 cooling system. So we're gonna end up with like 1 more of these. That'll get us to tier 9 basically, and after that, who knows? Don't know yet. But we don't have those recipes yet. I'm just placing them down for routing logistical considerations. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so we've got nitrogen water right there. Wondering if we can go across right here. Where's the other ones? There's the sheets. The casings are there. The heat sinks will be coming out right there. This is the height of that floor over there. If I'm gonna go across, it would be nice to go here maybe, in between the machines. That's gonna be turbo motors. Let me see what that requires so I can think about the routing. Cooling system. So we got to... Okay, so one of the items is going to be... The cooling system will come from that one, I guess. And we'll just route it backwards. It needs radio control units, which is this. Right? Radio control units? Yes. Oh. Okay. Problem. Conveyor belt is too long. That belt's right there, but I can just move it around the side. Thing just loves putting little curves in there, the straight mode. Loves little curves. Okay, this is... Radio control units needs to go into heat sinks, which is this one. If that's the only place it needs to go, I don't have to rat it down at all, actually. We can just keep it up near the ceiling. Radio control units. I need them for pressure conversion. Oh, that's in a assembler. Pressure conversion cube is just project assembly, or is that for anything else? Plutonium. Yeah, then I don't care. Pasta. Alright. Then instead of this, we just do that. It also needs cooling systems, which we're not making yet, and then the rubber and the motor, which are right here. Rubber and motor for turbo motor. Rubber motor, turbo motor. That's the motor. That's the rubber, these two. Okay, so we just knocked out 2 more belts. Actually, are they all done? No, there's only one left. That one. All the other ones are knocked out, except for heavy frames, which we need for the fused frame, right? Okay, I guess I can go ahead and leave that belt down. Oh, these are in the way. All right. Zoom. I need to go get some steel beams. Only one of those belts left. All the others are check marked. Check marked. Then we got to bring those over. Progress. Boop, 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 boop. I needed the radio control units, which we haven't... Yeah, okay. We're not making them yet. I need like 50. We have to round over the casings. I guess I'll finish all this aluminum and stuff and all the routing back down before I do the actual filters, because we need aluminum casings for those last filters. So I can't even finish it, really. It's like the last thing to do, which is kind of weird. Kind of strange. Some of this... Why do I have so much plastic? Is that for to unlock something? Advanced aluminum. Select. Because I can dump this crap in here. 3,000 wire, and then the radio control units and the casings, which I just need to pick up. Bunch of wire. I have 17 left over. Pretty good. Okay. Well, we're still not making these, so I can't really finish it yet. I don't need all this plastic. Dump some of this extra stuff. Okay, so we're still missing the casings for radio control units. Let me pick up supercomputers in the machine. How many are in here? 25. Nice. We need aluminum casings for that. And for turbo motors, we'll need cooling systems, so we're not worried about that right now. So this has got to come from over there. We've got 3 items and 2 pipes. Do 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 do. Beep deep beep deep. Those are right there. I want to go across right. That's right where they are. Wow. I might want to budge them over ever so slightly, which I should be able to do. I guess we gotta move these. What else do I need the casings for? For the fused modular frames. Okay, so I guess I'll stack them vertically. And we could have the pipes on either side. I want the pipes on this side. So I want the pipes here. And there. And the belts. Here and here. I guess. We need the casings there. The casings could be on the top or the bottom. Doesn't really matter. I don't think. Hey, let me see what I need the other ones for. Heat sinks. For the cooling system. That's it. And then storage. And then the sheets for nothing. Unless I need batteries to build stuff now, but that's an alternate recipe. Do this music. Hey, stop it. It's too crazy. Yeah, heat sinks just go to storage, so we can make machines like the drone and drone port. And the nuclear power plant. And the resource well pressurizer. So heat sinks just go to storage. We got sheets need to go left. Casings need to go left and right. So maybe we'll do casings on the bottom. Doobity beep boop beep boop beep boop beep, which is this one. Just the that needs to be a little bit higher. Is that there? Is that right? Yeah. So there's not exactly enough headspace here under the roof, actually, to do it that way. Maybe I go 3 wide. Even just to go above that is going to be super cramped. You can put heat in the sink. Yeah, that's what it's for. That's why your sinks are ceramic or metal. You sink it. Beep, 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 beep. It's still kind of cramped, huh? Because I go 1 by 5, I go 1 by 5. Might look weird. Why are blueprints so hard to line up with things? Maybe I just go 1 by 5. Kiss. Okay, well, then I would have the casings. I guess the casings need to go left and right. Once we get over there, we have more space. The sheets are first, but they need to go left. So I want them to be in the middle. Guess I can build like directly down to that. Narrow. Oops, that's be like that. Okay, then these are the casings. I want them here. It's not really... Maybe that's too weird. Maybe I should just put them on the other side, and once we're over there, I have more vertical space to reroute things. So maybe I'll just go the order they're actually here. Left, like right to left. Oh, that's you gotta turn it this way, friend. The heat sinks are, yeah, they're right here. Beep, beep, buzz up, buzz up, buzz up, up. Tightest this thing can be is that, which is that one. Maybe this can go behind. Behind this. Like a glove. It's kind of weird. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, there's the heat sinks, I guess, that I haven't unlocked yet. You feel overwhelmed. Yeah, just take your time. No rush. Enjoy the vibe. Okay, let me get these over here so I can start producing the stuff. Bleep, bleep, blub. Blip, 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 blip. These need to be split. I need them for these guys, the radio control units. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This one. Probably just do this. Okay, we need 50 of those to unlock the next ting. 2.5 a minute. Should have plenty of oscillators and computers waiting, and the casings are no big deal. The sheets go down there, so I don't need to worry about that just yet, and the heat sinks just go to storage. So I'll just build these like that. And we don't actually have the fluid recipes yet, because once we have those radio control units, we can unlock the nitrogen stuff. I think I want nitrogen here. Maybe I just wait to build these until I'm sure about it. I think I want nitrogen first. Nitrogen. for the fused modular frame. And then after that, the last one, cooling system, which needs water and nitrogen. You know when you'll be back next Wednesday? I think Wednesday. I'm not 100% though. I think so. Okay, so I want you there. Doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Then this guy, there's like no space for you, friend, Mr. Water. I'm gonna put these and then see if I can reroute them through the floor. I guess, the water can come through here, this space, right? Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, I have to build that in multiple space. No, that looks good. That's what I wanted. Nice. Right angles. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Okay, this one I want to move. So this one just needs to go backwards, right? Or no, it needs to come this way. Delete this thing. There. Your nitrogen is from the ground. Found in craggy, blasted canyon, piped into some cargo wagons. Yeah, okay. And then the water through here. Guess I don't need that. That's fine. Cool. Q. Bibbidi bibbidi. Alright, across the bridge you go. Oh. Alright, so we got well, there's no nitrogen yet, but we got the pipe for nitrogen all the way here. The pipe for water, there's water. It's got to lift up a little bit higher. We'll see if it needs another pump. I added a pump here. If it goes 50 meters, that's Is that 50 meters? It actually might be. No, it's not. It's not 50 meters. Yo, where's my... Oh, I gave them a belt. They're all over here. And I can't access them in that because that doesn't have a recipe. We need 50. There's 23. Doop. Okay, this is the spacing we're gonna need or use. So let's add power to these. Probably get rid of this guy. Yep. Turbo motor, does that do anything besides go to storage? Just goes to storage. The bowling pins are falling. Alright, so we need 50 of those things. I guess we can carry this stuff down there. Give me something to do for a few minutes. Oh, I double tap. Double tap does it. We're gonna clean these out once we're done with like tier 8. There's nothing much left to do. After that nitrogen is set up, we get these 2 blenders set up. We've got to route down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have to route down 12 things to storage, and we got to set up the 2 filters for storage. So I need like the aluminum casings going down to make those filters. And then the only thing left would be to upgrade like all the drills to tier 3 with the turbo motors and whatnot. And upgrade the belts to tier 4. Double up the coal power. That's it. Oh, and then sync enough stuff to get enough tickets to buy all the awesome shop things. Phase complete. The aluminum must flow. What was I waiting on? Radio control units. Need 50. That was 16, but I dropped more. I think I had 20 something. 11 more. Maybe there's some in here. No. There's not. What about this guy? We need Sam for alien technology. Time crystals is tier 9 or whatever. Whatever that is. We need nitrogen stuff for rocket fuel. I could do turbo rifle ammo, actually. We can do that now. That's fun.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
This stuff goes so fast. Alright, that's 1,000. Watch this. I need a target. Oh wait, I need some turbo. I'm gonna switch to jetpack. I need actual turbo fuel. I need some more to make more ammo in a sec, because I'm about to burn through all my ammo. Target acquired. I guess nothing here is respawning because of the base, so I gotta go a little farther. There they are. I forgot it has the speed up thing. Forgot about that.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
It is 4 damage out of 5, which is double normal rifle ammo. And it's more than the homing, but it's a lot slower than the homing, weirdly. Until it speeds up. Yeah, I guess you save it for the big guys. Why does it have a speed ramp? For coolness factor? Yeah, there's not a good reason. Or some sort of game balance thing? I don't know. It does start going real fast, but then it takes like... After, give it like 10 seconds. Yeah, quite turbo, that ammo. Sure. Very turbo. Emphasis on very turbo. Okay, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Sort. Do you not have to reload it? I think it's just bigger clip. No, the clips are just bigger, I guess. For most things, I think I'd just use the homing one, though, because by the time it winds up, everything's dead. What's the point of that? Okay, let's probably get the last bit of our, whatever they're called, radio control units. Yeah, it doesn't show the magazine capacity, which is also a little weird. Alright. Well, advanced aluminum.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, they did always struggle to. Nothing about you is unexpected.
Okay. Progress. So that unlocked fused modular frame and cooling system and heatsink. We can go get the nitrogen set up. Then we'll have these set up. I'm gonna go put the recipes in. We're gonna start making heat sinks right meow. Oodles and oodles of progress. Oodles. That train is still exclamation marking me. It's bugging me. Just listen to your signals, pal. Heavy modular frame. Oh, I didn't set up any items for that. I guess that's alright. Because I couldn't see the ingredients exactly. But we need to bring the nitrogen back anyway, so... What I do want to do is go put give these guys a recipe. Heatsink. No, copy. Paste. Double heatsink. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Check mark. Check mark. There they are. Heat sinks. Wow. Heat sinks. Wow. I guess we'll keep the same rhythm. These can be real close, but I'm just gonna line things up like I've been doing. Just for consistency. Maybe I'll set them up now. Why not? Casing. And we already sent the casing down there. We need a casing here. This guy is missing. Oh, we don't have the turbo motor yet, but he needs the one at the end. Heat sink is needed. Cooling. Oh, we do need it for something. Cooling system. Casing and heavy frame. There's my heavy frame. Casing is there. Let's go past it. The way I did that splitter, I'm gonna need another splitter, but I guess that's fine. Because we gotta send it to storage still. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Heavy frame down here. Check mark. Okay, we're done with that guy. Okay, next thing you need is these dudes, and this guy needs to go down there, and we need the pipes to go down here, and this to go down there, and none of it interrupt, overlap. Rubber and oh, we need rubber for this too. How did I miss that? Rubber. I need rubber down here. The heck? I made a mistake. There's the rubber. How do I keep track of where everything is? I don't know. I've just memorized things, I guess. Over time. Just obsessing over something for hundreds of hours, I tend to remember eventually. Just obsess for hundreds of hours. Experts hate this one simple trick. What was the other one? Heat sinks. Boodle beep boop boop. Rubber. Monkey brain. Go burr. Remembers patterns. That's also not a terrible explanation, I guess. Since I am like an anthropologic, you know, sort of neuroscientist and stuff, and historian, or whatever. Casings need to go there. And they need to go, and they need to be split. Let me build this guy whole platform. I'm gonna socket the splitter. Okay, casings. Casing. Check mark. Heat sinks. And then we need the fluids. I sort of wish there was like some sort of building toggle or something to build directly off of the splitter or merger instead of doing all this weird stuff to get it to line up. Maybe there is, I'm just not aware. Okay, so we got those guys. We still need these guys to need to end up in the bundle. Going off the edge, back down to storage, those 3 aluminum dudes. But the items are being inputted. Aside from the fluids, we need nitrogen gas to both of these bozos. And we got the water. The water. Our inputs are all like right here. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. There's the water. Not sure if that's enough headlift. I guess we'll figure it out. Then I guess we gotta bend the nitrogen around because they're a bit parallel. Can you start a lift on a splitter merger and nudge it in? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I don't know. Let's try that. I don't know. That'd be a good way to do it. Never tried. Nope. Damn, that would have been cool. Turns out, no. It cannot be nudged. Like, that didn't work. What about, like, I think I tried before holding control or shift or something, but no, that doesn't do it either. You can replace a merger with a splitter and vice versa by holding control. So I sort of, if it was going to happen, I thought it might do that. Place the lift first. Yeah, I know to do it that way, but that's not the point. The point was to find an easier way to do it, because most of the time, placing the lift first is not the convenient way to do it. Oh, that you don't like that. You don't like that. Wait, what if I noodle you? You want a noodle? You want a noodle? 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 No, I still don't like it. Is this just too high? I guess I could drop it by 1 level, I guess, right? Oh, I could be building this, I don't have to go this high. Yeah, we can use these things. You can nudge lifts, you can definitely nudge them. I've been doing it all day long. You just can't do it while it's connected to one of those. Like if it's just sitting on the ground, you click once, then you click nudge, you can move it around. I guess this one should have been here. Does the machine think it's got water? I guess it doesn't matter where. Yeah, it's got water. Okay, we don't need extra pumps. That's nice. Nice, right angles. That's dumb. Could be better. You can just make this one the water. Why do you want to... Okay, fine, whatever. just eyeball it. Oh, I think this maybe is like too close. Anyway. What if I do this? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. That's fine. I don't mind. Delete. Delete. Okay, check, mark, items routed. We just don't have the nitrogen in the pipe, actually. Okay, and then to make the stuff, I need one of these, so I have enough radio control units. And a bunch of these, which is... yeah, I got plenty for that too. And we need a bunch of pipes. Easy. Did it flow back? The nitrogen pipe thinks it has water in it, does it? Oh. Flush. Full. I guess it went like all the way, because there's no that's funny, because I didn't put any. The water pipe has some of the valve things on it, but the nitrogen pipe does not. It does have some pumps though, so I guess it would have backtracked to the pump. Let me go check there. I guess the machine, I thought maybe the once it was in the machine it wouldn't matter, but I guess the machine has like little individual inventories for each input. Yeah, it's still in here. Get out of here. But it won't go past the pump. Or it better not have. I see like little... Oh, do the whole thing. Whole thing. Get out there. Get out of here. I wonder what it'll do once it has more than one thing in it. Or if it'll just reject it altogether. That'll be nice. I've clicked full flush a couple times, but it's like I can see a little drippy drip in the bottom there. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause any problems, because the routing is finished. I think. Aside from the belts going back down to storage. Besides that. Boop boop boop. We could do this, I guess. Oh no, but I need these for the thing. Okay, wow, big check marks all around, 0353, all base, whoops, caps. What are those things called? Blenders? Blender routing. 80 hours, we passed 80. I checked on my, my old save, and it took me like 115 or 120 to get to this point. We're like 35 or 40 hours ahead of schedule. Or ahead of the previous one. Alright, I'm going to do another stamina stretch break. I do want to go do that nitrogen routing and get that done tonight. But I need to clear my brain of local memory or whatever. Computer nerdy sort of allegory you can think of. Be right back. Captain's log. Star date, not really sure. After recovering from the initial crash landing on this planet by completing all steps in the recovery kit, I've established a presence in orbit around the planet, and by launching a number of satellites into local space, I've learned quite a bit about the system I'm stranded in. After extensive analysis, it's become abundantly clear that the problem presented before me to escape from this situation I find myself in is much more complicated than it first did with what is that noise? Colitis, are you interrupting my monologue? A solar flare, huh? Heh, I've prepared for this. I'm kind of curious about something. This is for science. Oh, really? Are you serious? What? I would be fine with it just falling over and no water coming out. Completely destroying my suspension and a tire is not what I expected.
Check my guy out. Are we? Oh god.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Welcome back, everybody, to Little Big Planet 3. Beef, why aren't you dancing?
I am dancing. Look at this. I'm crazy with my bad self.
If you click L3, you can switch it from your controlling your head to your hips.
Look at this dance move.
The whole episode, dance time.
Walking towards you guys, too.
All right, let's go.
God. Dumb.
This way.
All right.
This way. This way, good. I just want to hold you, Beef. Don't blow me, though.
Stop it. This is
Go.
close.
What?
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, this is going to be complicated. Ah!
What in the world?
You got to blow it. Okay, all right, let me get my blowgun out.
Where's good?
I died. How do I even die? The thing crushed me.
Okay,
Which I
go
was
through the
even
portal.
worse.
Go through the portal again. Can you?
Me?
Somebody jump
I'm
through the
over
portal. Okay,
here.
go to the bottom section. Jump through again.
Oh, wait.
Okay, only once though.
No.
Oh, there's good.
Come back,
Okay.
come back.
Now jump through and get these guys. I gotta blow. I gotta suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on the other side of it and blow.
Now you should be able to get them. We got them.
Okay, good.
There's some up there too. Do you see them?
Where?
Right there.
Oh yeah. How the heck are you supposed to get that one?
Same
Oh,
way.
Probably. I'm gonna try it.
Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Go.
Okay, hold on. I got this.
Dude. Oh! You were
I
so
got it.
close.
No, I didn't even get it.
You got
You did?
one of them. You
Okay.
did get one. Okay, hang on. He's dead. We gotta let's resurrect him. All right, there it is.
Okay, I'll do the jumping.
Okay.
Just
Here,
tell
let me
when.
swing it back,
Get out.
and then I gotta blow in, then suck.
Ah,
No,
I went too soon.
you gotta. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh, that was perfect.
okay, I'm gonna do it again.
I'm
Here it comes.
gonna suck. Go. No.
No.
Dang it. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it didn't work. Bye bye. We didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch. Whoa. Oh, so much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. Stage! Oh my god. Stage! Stage! That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. No. Nope. Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. 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 Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly. Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay, well, now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine. I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in. Our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So, yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm going to have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to, maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Whatever, it's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time.
Montage music. Exciting music. Montage music.
Oh, okay. That's enough. That's enough of that. Take it easy. I guess the car doesn't matter. It just picks up the thing on the platform. Even though it says freight, that's freight. This is fluid. It's just a car. There's no fluid car. Okay, last thing. Well, not exactly last thing, but we got like 2 things left. And then 3 things. Maybe 4 things. 4 things left. Maybe 4. I don't understand why I'm getting these, like, exclamation marks on my HUD from the train when, like, it's just doing what the signals are telling it to do. Although it should be here. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess I gotta change this one to a block signal, too. Signals just don't... I guess because the path signal looks too in advance. Alright, move. There, you happy? Are you happy? This one is a block signal. They're all block signals now. Oh, there you go. Just make them all block signals. Okay. Make them all block signals. I guess I'll take care of this then. Or are they already? They are already all block signals, alright. There it is. You can see the light cone. Because I hopped in before it's fully constructed. Guess let me build the train. So I don't like make sure I have the right stuff. Logistics? No. Production? Pressurizer. No, I didn't have enough motors. Okay, I guess we'll build this back at the base. Thought I picked up extra motors. I guess I did not. That's the wrong one. Oh, I gotta run back? Yikes. Okay, these you can rotate. Must be placed on an activated fracking satellite node. So I gotta plug this in? Then... where are they? They're like at this height. it's like the one non-organic resource you can produce industrially without mining. DLC. DLC. Please don't deconstruct the whole train station. Thank you. It looks approximately right height. Do I want to rotate that thing? I guess I can do that after. Here. Boop. Cool, I guess. The inputs will be over here. Do I need a buffer over here? I guess I could put a buffer. $2,400. These hold 2,400. The buffers only have one input, one output. Let's see. Do I need a buff? I don't think I need a buffer. No, I'm not building a buffer. Forget. Screw that. Loading mode. Oink. Okay, so we're gonna end up there. Daylight? Well, that was abrupt. I guess there's like nothing between us and the horizon. Either way, it's a little bit off. That one's a little bit higher. Alright, fine. Guess it doesn't matter that much. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That one built higher because... No, it did not. Zip, zip. It's just venting it into the atmosphere. That seems dangerous. What if somebody breathed in some nitrogen? 120 per minute. That's a lot. That's backwards. Bump, bump, bump. Thank you for explaining the joke, Dame Snow. Very good. That's the joke. .jpg. Bump, bump, bump. Doop 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 ba doop ba doop boop 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 boop. Guess this one will go this way. Blah, 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 blah. Way too cramped. No, it works. Never mind. Ah! What's that? Oh. Poison. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh, I guess that's alright. Sure. Maybe... Can I do horizontal, vertical, whole thing? Without the... Maybe it'll, like, compress the non-vertical thing, or non-horizontal... no, then it just looks weird. Never mind. It's always a random spider of pipes. Yep. Try to make it like limit the wacky parts. Oh, then this needs to stab poisoning me. Stab it. I wonder. My foundation is sort of buried in the ground there. Can I nudge it? Yeah. Oh, how about that? This looks a little weird. What's going on here? Is it just the gaskets? Maybe it's the gaskets? Noodle. Bimp, bimp, bimp. At what point will you upgrade the pipe to Mark II? I'm just going to do the whole thing once I'm done. Okay, I think that's all of them. Could do more than one, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I need motors for the pump too. We probably don't need the pump though. Is that full? 26, yeah, it's full. Okay, so I gotta go back to get motors to make the trains. Other than that, it should be done, I think. I don't... Oh, that's right. Gas doesn't need pumps. But I want it to flow in a direction, right? And, like, push it in that direction. But maybe it doesn't need it. Nitrogen doesn't need pumps at all. But I want it to go in a direction. I want to push it. You don't need pumps at all? At all? I'll just do valves. I already built pumps down the line, so it's too late. I'm not going to change it. You can't make me. How many phases? You mean like tiers of stuff? There's 9. Alright, but that's done. I just have to run all the way home. Because I didn't bring enough motors. There's a hard drive up there. I don't know that I'm going to worry about it right now. I think it's like way at the top. Train still unhappy? How many times I got to modify signals? Wait your turn, train. Stupid train. Maybe it wasn't the signals. Maybe it's just trains being dumb. You imagine all the heads-up display things I'm gonna have when I got like 1,000,000 trains. That's gonna be ridiculous. I wonder if I can modify that in like gameplay settings, or like what shows up in the HUD. That entire pillar looks destructible. It's not. Motors? Motors? Yoink. There's uranium up there. I don't remember if there's another hard drive. Maybe just the uranium. What's the problem, train? Wait your turn. So what if you have to sit there? Who cares? You're a train. That's what you do. You sit around all day. Do nothing. Train. Exclamation mark. What's your problem? What's your problem? might be too tight. I don't know. I don't know. They complain after they sit. That was my impression last time. I changed them this time because I thought it might be the way I had done the signals. But yeah, they just don't like to sit still, but that's literally what they should be doing. Motors. Make 4. Need some rubber. Where's my rubber? Where you at? Rubber. There. Four of those, and then 4 of these. Okay. The other train can't fully unload. Yeah, it's supposed to sit there until it can, so. Because that's kind of annoying. I wonder if there is something. It shouldn't be yelling at me to begin with, but maybe I can disable the little ping. So like a drop down or something. I don't see anything for it. That's gonna get super irritating when I have more trains. This is just starter base. I got 2 trains, or 4, I guess, 4 trains. 2 of them will be waiting a lot of the time. The map setting? Oh, maybe. Show menu. Show hide all on compass. Show hide all on map compass. Those are stations though. Train. Ah. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, I wonder, because they're close to each other, if I can copy-paste their routes. Nitrogen pickup. Schmerge back in. What? Oh, that's right. This one was like slightly misplaced. I rebuilt it. Schmerge back in. The heck? Fully loaded. I think that's set to actually. Load is. Well, hopefully it's set to the right thing. Save. Save. Copy. Oh, I don't. Maybe can't. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I can't just disable the ore. Would be nice. You're gonna wait there forever. Go to pick up, go to drop. Save. Turn on self-driving. And then hope that I didn't save it. Oh. Hope I have that other one set up right. Save. Save. Go to pick up, go to drop. Turn on. That's it. So the default I think the default is to load. You gotta toggle this to unload. Which I have. So it should be okay. Then we have the nitrogen going through. I guess we can start belt routing. Inventory is a bit of a mess. Oh, we have those aluminum casings, right? Did I unlock that? I did. Oh, hang on. I gotta unlock that in the MAM. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. But we can do it now. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the aluminum stuff is 8. 2 by 4. 2 by 4 and 2 by 2. So use gots to go like that. 1, 2. I don't want to go too close to the edge. I want to save room for cosmetic stuff in the future. Oh, shake. Screen shake, whoa. Did I listen to Ada's Train Unlock? I don't know. I listened to some of them. Some of them I just instantly don't. There's 3 down here. The aluminum ones. We need a 4th one to go with them. So guess you can do this. Cooling system. Okay, so we got 2 by 2 here, and then 2 by 1 by 4, 1 by 4, which will stack to a 2 by 4. So I guess the 2 by 2 centered on this. Doesn't need to be that far back. That power can get moved. Doesn't need to be there. Could be like right here. So these guys would end up here. Matty Rasp, thanks for the sub. Okay, I want them to turn there. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. The longest one, I guess, would be top one. I don't think it matters. Figure out where the, you need like a C-clamp kind of thing. Although the ones coming down from there will be a bit different, I guess, because that's probably too tall for just one C-clamp, whatever. This one probably is as well. Yeah. I could have them plunge over this side. No, never mind. Never mind. That's not good. Don't like it. So the upper ones need to go down first. Oh. So I need... Yeah, it's too far. Oh, never mind. It's exactly the right height. Wow, how'd that happen? That's too close. There. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, there's those 4. Hooray. So I guess the ones up there are coming from further. So how do I want it to... Let me see what it would look like, 'cause they're all going to be right next to each other. So the next one would be like this. I might need to move this whole group back a little bit. Back and to the left. No, just back. Okay, so this one would not clip this foundation. Can reach all the way up there. I think I need to move it back though, because I think the next one will. Technically, no. Just the items will. Yeah, we need to move it back. I just need to move it back one click though, so to the edge of this, I guess. Any interest in Squid Game Season 2? Yeah, when is it? When does it come out? Is it out? A teaser dropped. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm interested in it, but I wasn't. I knew stuff was getting worked on. I just didn't. I have no idea like when things are supposed to be happening. The 26th. Tomorrow? Oh, December. Like what? Tomorrow. Storage. Well, I guess not yet, but close. Very close. The straight mode makes routing stuff like this so much faster and easier. It's so nice. Okay. So we've got 4 bells here, 4 bells there. Dooby dooby doop boop. You know what? I'm just gonna put these guys at this level. And these guys at this level, so I can line things up easy peasy. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh, we need like a stub here. Yeah, we need a stub. Wait, do I? Oh, I need a stub to connect those, but we don't need to move this. We already moved it back enough, right? Yeah, that's that. Oh no, this is fine. I just haven't done the next belt. The next belt's down. Ah, right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I guess we can do the next one. Are these backwards? Those are all facing right. This last one is backwards. Yeah. You're backwards. Okay, well, I'll build them from here and then build them upwards. Reverse. It'd be nice if all these belts are sort of the vertical ones are facing the same way. Steel pipes, or beams, steel beams. Zoom. What day is this? Wednesday, right? You're not correct, then you're not correct. Get out of here, get out of here. It's kind of hard to... There we go. Zoom up, zoom down, zoom up. Zoom down. Can you imagine like climbing up and down ladders every single time you want to do this nonsense? It's ridiculous. Two by 6, 12 items for storage. And then after that, we've got to send casings. Got to go all the way down there to make radiation filters, and we send radiation filters up to storage. And the storage, I think, is done until we figure out tier 9 anyway. Routing. We got it. Okay. Check mark. What are the use cases for drones? You got a complicated item you're building one place, you want to send it to another place, like a high density item that you don't have in huge numbers. But it, like routing it to where you want to take it is going to be weird and kind of pain in the neck. Drones. Which we might use to deal with tier 9. Because we're going to have to do, like... We're going to have to set up some recipes I haven't planned for. So things might need to go to weird places that I haven't planned for. So, we might use drones. That's right. We also might not. I don't know yet. Maybe yes, maybe no. Our nitrogen must have showed up because we got fused modular frames. It looks like not the other one. Oh, the other. This one is turbo motors, which we haven't unlocked yet. Because we need the fused frame. But we're making cooling systems and fused frames. They're about to be on a bundle going to belts downstairs. Bing. Bing. All right, how about that? Nice. We gotta hook 4 belts up to this. One of them is this guy. One of them is this guy. One of them is that guy. 1, 2, 3. And then 4th one is this guy. I think I might just do a little bunny hop with him. Check mark. Done. Not totally done. We gotta route the belts around this curve, and they gotta go to these storage containers. These 12 dudes, and they're in packs of 2. So I could do the whole floor here, and then I could raise the next 6 up probably... Maybe that's the way to do it. Those are added. Oh, okay, none of those are correct. That's a different height. That is not correct. They all got to go up 2 clicks. So these ones are right, but they're where these ones should be. But those ones need to be even higher. Computers, check mark. Maybe I'll do the little stub thing before building the belt. Inventory's gonna get super cramped. Check mark. Check mark. Check marks all around. Try this one. Let's see, where was that one? Just gonna increment, I guess. See if it works. Hello? Really don't like that. Can't be that one. Yeah, because it goes past. It's gonna be... Okay, well. The curve, they're always gonna look a little weird if you look at them too close up. Oh, but that belt's not even going the right way. Can I build like this? No. Okay. That's not good. Rack it up. Rack it up. Come on, back. Why you do that? What's, why? All the other ones were working just fine. Straight mode, sometimes the straight mode will give you, like, it'll try to put the curve at the end, which has kind of helped in some instances. Like, trying to, I don't know, this always feels like alchemy. Like I'm just trying to stumble upon some magical formula. I don't ever feel like I have control over it where I can just do exactly what I want. Curves. They're weird. Yeah, it's hard to repeat the pattern because there's an extra gap. Yep. Pretty much. So now it's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. That's a little bit off. That's a little bit off. Yep, okay. Let me see what we need for turbo motors. Could at least be producing them. I think I need the fuse frames. 100 supercomputers, 1,000 FAPS. Okay, 60 supercomputer. Oh, I guess we can label a few of these. Down here. Computer. Fused frame. Okay, we need 10 more of those. High-speed connector. Nothing yet. Radio control units. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I need more pipes and something. Supercomputers. Well, we still need 10 more of the fused frames. Straight mode is a directional change from where you start. Yeah, it's just harder to do it that way from the other side because then every time I change this, I also have to build the belt. Just annoying stuff. Anytime you like want to turn 45 degrees or any degrees at all, Keep in mind, you got to deal with this kind of crap. Buyer beware. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There's my supercomputer. Nom 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 nom. They don't exactly look like supercomputers. They look like housing for some radioactive thing or antimatter or something. Okay, build vertically. Vertically. All this math's gonna get deleted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do. Okay. That goes. Even further. That's too tight. Oh no. Oh shoot. Doesn't really matter. Reek. Every time you want to like change angles, you got to do so much like fiddly infrastructure stuff. All right, that'll do. Reminds you of a 3D printer. What's 3D printery about it? I'm past it. The supercomputer. Oh, I see what you mean. Super. What if I build that backwards? Wow, so different. Boop-oo-doop-a-doo. Do. Do, 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 do. Seems like it's almost like 3D printing. Like, you know, 3D printing. Like, 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 ready to turn 45 degrees, but it's not exactly. It's not on the same grid. So there's going to be some weird belt angle somewhere. Huh? Oh, how did I do that? Oh, that's weird. That's really strange. Because I started there, that's why. Yeah, like that. Perfect. One more. Almost done. Cooling unit thingies. Wow. All clad. Let me put a filter on that. Okay, storage is finished. Except for the 2 gas mask things. I need a blueprint. Unfortunately, there's no, like, 300 by 300 by 300 blueprint designer. And I would have to rebuild it inside the blueprint designer because video game rules. Can you imagine that? Oh, I'm gonna build it a 3rd time. I'm not, ever. Like, if I somehow had to start over again, it's gonna be a new design. I'm not doing this again. That's a no from me, dog. So to speak. As the children say 10 years ago. Supercomputer. What was that weird thing? Maybe superposition oscillator? Yep, that's what it is. There's a oscillator. Cooling system. Heat sink. Whoop. Oh. Uh-oh. Heat sink. That is a heavy modular frame. Okay, I was missing... these dudes. Whoops. No, go down. Go down. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, research that. 10 supercomputers. Uh-huh. Can we do one? One more? Thank you, pings. One more. Just one. Like only one. Only need one. We got room for 5 more things. 4 more things. One of those. No, I think this is going to be turbo motor. So 5 more things. Not any room for 5. That'll make sense. Should be even numbers. Go upwards. Oh, we can't. No power. 5. I guess we have 1 extra here. We'll see. We'll see when we get to tier 9. I mean tier 9. 9. Give me one more. Give. Nine. All right. There's something wrong with the belt. There's probably some on the belt up there because we need them to make one of these other dudes, I guess. It's needed for turbo motors. Oh, I did it again. Look at my hands. Why? They... Like, this game's had multiplayer from the beginning. Like, your character in first-person mode just has a big cavity in their chest so that the camera doesn't intersect with anything, but you still have arms. So they just, like, cut out the center of your... Like, your torso is just not there in your head. But you still have arms and legs. A little weird. But if you're in third-person mode, or like if you're in multiplayer, you see someone else. They have a full body. And they see you with a full body. Oh no, that's radio control units. And this one needs... Did I ever route that? I never routed this. Oh, I forgot. It needs these things, right? The turbo motor, which I'm getting close to unlocking. It needs these things, I think. Probably too far. Yeah. Okay, what's going on with supercomputers? Let's check it out. It might just be, you know, stuff's getting split around. That's not... Supercomputers down here. Computers? Computers. I just saw a computer zoom by. I guess we're splitting them to go that way. It's backed up. I guess just not that fast. So it's only a starter base, after all. There's got to be a 10th one down there by now, though, because the only thing it was missing is the computers, and the computers, we started splitting them down to storage, which cut the output in half, I guess. I should, like, limit the storage containers so they don't take the computers forever. Do. Save the game. Saving the game. Saving the game. Ow, ow, ow. Get out of here. Oh, god damn it, God, that's the problem with doing... Why is there no way to do this just, like, with the UI, like in Factorio? Why do I have to do this? Shift click, don't control click. Just gonna go back there. I could leave more than one in each stack, I just don't want to. Perfect. Or drag the item around. Well, preferably I wouldn't have to use another item to block the inventory. I'm still like midget man. My arms are up here. I'm Krang mode. Meh, meh, meh. Alright, Turbo Motor. Bam! Leading edge production paid.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly.
Yep.
Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far.
Okay. There's been enough lines like belittling the player. It's kind of getting old. Some of the Ada stuff is clever. A lot of it is honestly just sort of grates on my nerves after a little while. Like, is that really a good humorous writing thing to belittle the player? Like, what if the player is like new to factory games and they just barely managed to do this and it took them hundreds of hours, and the first thing that happens as soon as they do it is the game tells them they're terrible at the game? Is it a personal storage collision box? I'm not sure. It's something to do with the going in and out of hover pack mode. Okay. So turbo motors. What else did we get there? We got turbo motors, minor Mark III, and thermal propulsion rocket. Turbo motors, check mark. So now we're producing all of the, well, not quite all the items to complete phase 4, because the pasta will require a few other items. Like all the sub items are just gonna end up in storage, except for the pasta stuff, I think. There we go. Turbo motor number 1, the first of many. Wow. Whee! Coming in hot. So I think that's gonna be this one. Think so anyway. Should be, yeah, there it goes. So we do the same for this. All the like super the end of tier 8 items. Freighter re-entry. Turbo motor check mark. GLaDOS could belittle the player. GLaDOS was like the de facto villain right from the beginning though, right? It was fairly apparent. And it was like the boss you fought at the end. So then you would get like revenge on So I guess it kind of worked. Like, it's clear that we're being exploited by a giant, like, mega corporation, right? That's pretty obvious. But it's still, like, I don't know, it's still kind of gets on my nerves a little bit. Because he's just not very interesting or creative more than anything else. Radio control units. Click. Like it was sort of cute the first like 4 or 5 times, but then it just like almost like I don't know how many times now I've finished something and Ada's like, "You're slow and stupid." Haha. Do do do. Shkooba dooba doop boop boop. Those. Oh, it's full. All right. I guess we just do this for all of these. Over time, I can expand it as they back up. Boop, boop. Okay. You're next. Okay. Is that it? The aluminum we're going to make in big numbers, no big deal, whatever. And I'm going to want it in big numbers. Oscillators, sure. Whoops. Oh god, creep. Alright. Jolly good. Oh, wait, let me do these. Hang on. Doop-doop-a-doo. Okay. Just move these down here, I guess. So we should be storing up the stuff we need to unlock Phase 9 for the most part. Let's check the board. So I already stockpiled this stuff. This is ready to go when we have the... When we, did I unlock that? When we have those... No, I haven't done it yet. So when I unlock this, I can just set up that recipe to go. The other stuff is ready. We're making turbo motors, cooling system, fused modular frames. And I have the modular engine, so this will be ready to go when I have that amount. Adaptive control unit needs computers and something else. And then we need to add 500 supercomputers. That'll take a minute. Copper powder, I just have to make the ingots for. Pressure conversion cube is 100 fused modular frames. So an extra 100 after these 250. 200 radio control units. All this stuff we're just sort of making. I just have to unlock this recipe and set aside the ingots or make them fresh or whatever for the powder. Just a matter of time. There's I still have to upgrade all the belts to tier 4 and the drills to tier 3. But functionally, the base is done. Skibble-a-bip-bip. Bam. Base done. Functionally done. Bam. 82 hours. Oh wait, that's not true. We gotta do the two filters. Not today. We're done for the day. We gotta send. We're not done. We gotta send aluminum frames down there, and we gotta set up the 2 gas mask filter things, which is kind of a minor deal. We don't need that really until I start working on nuclear power, which will be after we do a cosmetic upgrade of this thing. So that's like very low priority. We gotta unlock tier 9, I guess, and I gotta save up enough tickets to unlock everything in here. And then the startle base will be done. Pre-cosmetic update. Next stream will be in a week. I'm gonna be gone this weekend. So probably see you next Wednesday. Yep. Most likely Wednesday, I think. Alright, that's it. Have a good week, I guess. Have a good night.